ha ha. That doesn't happen. That's not real.
Must be a sign of the apocalypse.
Right.
Really hope I get Sunday early so I can toss a couple pole sparkles away, because I would like to be able to play Archer. But if not, then, well, too bad, Archer.
I will stream, but I cannot log in, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, easy. Thank you for the tier 3, baby. Woohoo! Yippee! 51
will
months.
soup as well.
Let's go.
Damn,
Man.
I would super spoil if only the fucking Twitch let me sub. Let me fucking log in, you know?
I'm sorry, 7.
Yeah,
Fuck
Twitch
you,
be Twitch be weird. Okay, can I start the ad break now so that we don't have to worry about it later in the stream? Thank you. Jesus. I wish I could disable ads outright. For a small channel like me, ads are literally just harmful. It's not helping. If I had any, if there was any level of viewership, it'd be like one thing, where it's like, oh yeah, you'll make a couple bucks, sure, okay, but like, this is literally just shooting myself in the foot. It's
Because
silly.
you got to imagine the first person to come to watch your stream, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go check this person out, and then they have to sit there between like a minute-long fucking ad.
Yeah, the odds are 80% of people leave. You know.
Yeah, or they're just gonna click right off.
I will never leave you, folks.
I
Well,
love
that's
you
because
too,
we're
baby.
That's because we're like long-time viewers
invested-
and friends.
I invested too much time
I
and money
invest-
on the
it's
channel.
a sub cost policy.
Yep.
By the way,
I'm like
7,
your
I'm having a
gotcha
bad
kid.
run.
You can't leave me now. You've spent too much time and money on me.
I don't have no problem leaving the gacha games, even though I spend
Oh,
a
we
shit
got
ton of
Marco.
money on them.
I've been very good at like weaning myself off, Coca-Cola, in lieu of all those sparkling drinks. But Costco's closed today, and this is all I got left. So, you know what? Today's 4th of July. Fuck America the ass day. Thank you, Trump. America. So might as well as enjoy some cola.
You're not happy that we no longer have rights? How can you not be ecstatic by the fact that we no
that
longer
our
have rights?
that our rights have been taken away? Yeah.
Isn't
You
this
got
what
that
you
right?
like? Isn't this what you want? No, apparently not. Not anymore. Thanks to the granddaddy Trump.
Ay, man.
And you guys
Okay.
voted.
I didn't vote shit. Don't
I
you
didn't
fucking
vote
dare.
shit. Don't
Yeah,
put that in my
seriously.
fucking mouth. All right. While we wait for some of the regulars to join us, we'll start the Origami Clash event so that we can at least get
Where's my-
some credits.
Slat, where's my model?
Hmm?
I told you, I'm legally binded to have my model like hanging.
It's on the chat bar thing.
Did you set
No.
the Discord the Discord pop thing?
I'ma set your Discord pop.
Look, if you can't do the bare minimum to set it up, I can't have you on the screen because it doesn't exist.
I mean, you know me. I never do the bare minimum.
It's these 3 moves right now.
All right.
Oh wow, Candy Crush!
Yeah, the Candy Crush event. Let's go.
Yay!
Yay!
Is it bad that, like, well, I used to play a crap ton of fucking Pokemon Puzzle League and Dr. Mario.
Hello, Mario.
it's not.
Yeah, so, like, seeing all this shit just makes me go, okay, I see, like, so many moves you got.
As soon as you said Dr. Mario, like the music from Dr. Mario started to like burst in my head, like.
It's such a bang.
What's up?
Oh, dude, that shit's such a banger.
So chat, in case you don't know, we are the 3 voices inside Crosshead. They tell him to do crimes.
Litter. Litter.
Jaywalk.
And then Kozak just comes out of nowhere. Murder!
Genocide.
I don't like you writing your... Why are you writing your own narrative about me? I don't appreciate that.
Whatever.
Yeah, Kozak would never write his own narrative about you.
Exactly.
Yeah, because it's fun making you a monster when you're the most say-so of the group, right?
Yeah, I'm say so.
Yeah, it say so. It say so.
If you say so.
It does say so. They say so. Don't you? Don't you say so?
Yeah, I'm say so.
Yeah. I mean, if you say so.
Okay, so this tutorial's pretty straightforward.
Yeah, and this is simple as shit. Like,
Straightforward. How about gay forward?
Alright, I'm muting G7. Hold on.
It's okay. I'll accept it.
Also, don't forget to check your redeems, Cross.
My DMs?
No, your redeems.
My redeems? Ah, Izzy, cute little fucker, you little bitch boy, little shit boy. Just fucking remember, you little trash, you little shit that I fucking love you, bitch. Mwah. And I don't gonna stop loving you. Oh, bitch. Mwah. Alright.
Read.
So fucking thirsty, Jesus Christ. First thing, bully me, Cross.
Start bullying you, G7,
How about I bully you, bitch?
with a tire iron.
With just set of jumper cables.
Tile iron.
Oh. No, tire iron.
I thought you said Thai iron, like an iron from Thailand. I wonder if it's spicy. Spicy.
God damn it, G7.
I'm sleepy and loopy. Don't blame me.
To be honest, I'm not too far off. I kind of want to take a nap myself.
Or do blame me, I don't care. I probably won't remember anything I just said tomorrow.
I blame Canada.
Canada truly is at
Yeah.
fault for everything.
I blame France for Canada. Stupid France.
Jade
Also,
bird.
why are we also reusing that animation from the fucking like card game that they did for a while back?
Card game?
Like
What
didn't they do like another whole game that they had where like they had that bird that coming in, just whoever won, like they would go back and forth? Or
No,
whatever?
no. This event is like an updated version of the previous Origami Bird event. Yeah, they just reused
Okay.
the same, animations because there's no reason to change it, right?
That makes sense. But I was just sitting there thinking, like, that
What the
animation-
fuck is that thing? Is that a bird? Is that an upside down fucking coconut covered in cream?
it's-
I don't.
It's a pumpkin that you want to punt.
Back in the bed.
I feel I'm going to get nightmares watching it.
I wish I had it as a pet.
It looks puntable.
Look at me. I'm
I'm the
boss.
captain now.
I love Honkai Starville. Like the world might be crumbling down, but we have to play on the capybara.
But mini games. Let's fucking go.
Small things that keep my sanity.
Have you done the story quest, Cross? All of
Not yet, but we are going to.
it? Was okay? Just point me then. Was I right with my theory?
About which part?
Everybody fucking dying.
Oh yeah. Pretty much everyone in Euphorius is just,
I fucking knew it.
Fucking shock factor, kill everyone.
No, it's not.
It's not even shock factor. It's actually been done just very well.
It's basically just retelling the story of the flame chaser from Honkai Impact.
Ah, okay.
A little bit.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
and let me guess, does Kevin also have a like Paimon, what the fuck his name was? Have a heel turn? When he turns out.
We don't know. He might end up having one now, but if so, we
Okay.
haven't seen it yet.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you to confirm this then. Man, playing the game with me must be really fucking annoying. Oh, I know what happens. Let me tell you exactly what happens. Oh, have you played this before? No, just seen this shit before. I can predict what happens.
I've seen it in my dreams 1,000 times.
No, I've seen another game 1,000 times. That's my problem. Does Elisa show up? From Honkai Impact, the one with the pink hair?
She literally
Okay.
showed up at the last second of the end of the previous arc.
Nice. She's one of my favorite characters. I hope they didn't butcher her in Star Rail. They better not butchering her. I'm gonna butcher this fucking game. Also, Paimon. You guys aren't even fucking subtle about it.
Their name sense is literally just the same fucking.
So, how do you guys like the new Candy Crush thing? Can believe Cross turned into my mother. She's about to ask me to pass the level for her.
Or can you see any moves? I don't see any more moves. And I'm like, Mom, you're better at this than I am. But you have one move right there.
So G7, I'm having the worst run right now in Musume with Silent Suzuka. Everything seems hell-bent on dragging down her stamina and mood.
Have you like? So it's like random events, like a
Yeah.
downloads. Oh yeah, it happened to me once.
Yeah, like holy shit, that run is cursed.
Yeah, as soon as I like improve her mood with some recreation, immediately after this event, it drags it down and like, okay, fuck you then.
I got two more
Yeah, I
mood
got
lowers
3.
in a row. Oh my god.
It happened 3 times for me, so yeah.
Jeez.
It happened with vodka.
Ah.
Vodka the horse, not drink. We do not condone drinking. And racing. At the same time.
Do whatever. We can't tell you what to do. Live your life.
No,
Live.
do not. Yeah, live, but live, you know? Don't do the stupid shit.
That guy is like one of my favorite memes of all time. He just bombed. No! No, we can't live! Live!
So chat, me and Kozak got really into the new horse gacha game.
So did like so many other people too. Like I don't fucking stand it. Like
Because you should
Some people were already into horse racing, is it?
you should fucking try it. For real. And then tell me if it's not like addicting or not. It's like Tamagotchi and gacha game and cute anime girls and
Well, also, I think the cute anime girls part doesn't really matter that much for Izzy.
I mean, you can appreciate cuteness. It doesn't have to be like attracted to them.
Yeah, but it doesn't also suit my aesthetic of what I find, like, what I care about. It's just like, eh.
That's fair. That's fair. But, you know, before hating it, you should try it.
I mean,
I
he,
think.
he hasn't hated on it the whole time though. He's just been making fun of you guys because it's funny.
And, like, it is what it is. The game is whatever it's gonna be, but making fun of you for liking it is way more fun.
Amen.
I know, like I'm allowed to make fun of you guys, but you're not allowed to make fun of me. That's how this works.
Bruh.
Oh,
Exactly.
And
Told you I
Cross
was
is
gonna-
dying now.
told you I'd kill you, Cross.
Oh no, it's poison.
Not like this, bruh.
This is for the glue jokes, bitch.
Yep.
Hey, if they fuck up the race, they deserve to go to the farm.
No.
I'll send you both to the farm.
Oh.
Yeah.
You think I'll get milked?
No, you'll get turned into
No.
fucking glue.
Oh,
You
ew,
get
I
turned
don't-
into-
Oh my
fucking hamburger.
god. This
A
motherfucker
hamburger.
caught up in an instant.
A cable.
God damn it. I hate you.
It's no longer a Pride Month, so I can make these jokes, right? Right?
I'm not sure if
I
that's
don't
how
know
it
if
works.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I don't think that's how it technically works, but sure.
No? Okay.
Man, I fucking hate Clocky. Just to see his name inspires rage.
Cocky.
I still hate Adventurine more, but man, I hate Clocky.
My dog just sounded like a fucking Pokemon. What the fuck?
God, I barely won that.
I've been ashamed of you, Cross, if you lost to Clocky of all things.
The thing is, like, even though, like, some of the birds are clearly, like, worse than others, they're, like, forcibly recommending you, like, use certain whatever, and I'm just like, I might as well.
So you know how
Something
the
evil's
center,
happening in Penacony. What evil thing?
you know how
The
Centred
ghost
cries,
bird?
right?
Wait, what'd you
For
say?
Pokemon? Centred. The cry of Centred
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
for Pokemon. Yeah, my dog just did that. Tried to cry. I'm like, my god! My god! Are you evolving?
Your dog
Dun
Pokemon.
dun 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 dun.
Press B, press B, press B!
Well, like, cause here's the thing. Like, normally when they're in the cute stage and they evolve, they always turn into something horrible.
9 out of 10 times it feels like that, yeah.
The fuck do you want from me? My dog is like, open the door, I need to get out. And then they're out, and then shortly after she opens the door on her own, I'm back. What?
So you didn't
There's
need
just up
me.
in the hallway.
Are you a cat secretly?
Meow, bitch.
Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Pushes your cup off the table. Meow
Wait,
meow.
Wait, Cyberpunk 2077 is getting a multiplayer beta?
Why?
Huh?
Yeah.
Ayo?
They're gonna be doing a DLC where you guys can actually like converse and talk to each other and
For real?
Yeah. I saw that on
Admittedly,
Reddit.
they're only doing that now that like they've like recouped enough that they can actually like I mean they're working on Orion, but at
That's
the same
fucking
time
cool.
they're outsourcing. They've decided to do outsourcing work to other companies to actually work on
fucking
updates
cool.
instead, right?
Well,
A
can I say
Cyberpunk
one thing?
multiplayer update?
Yeah, but here's
Fuck
the thing.
yes.
Here's the thing. It's kind of like it's like the whole Helldivers joining Xbox. It's a little too late. That game has been out for like what 10 years now.
It's never too late. I'm already fucking hyped.
the Simps don't care, man. they're already too deep. They're already in.
Excuse you? I am not a simp. Excuse
The
you.
shrimp.
I
Sure.
honestly, at the point this, because I've crossed about that multiple times, and he hasn't got a show about it. So
Alright, cool. Just making sure.
Chat, am I a simp?
because Cross never listens, I guess. To me, at least, he doesn't
And
respect
everybody's
bots.
silence.
But yeah, Cross doesn't.
Speaking of silence, did you know the silence Shizuka gets injured in the last? I'm sorry.
I
the
didn't
first one
understand
that-
a word you said.
She's the first
I
character.
was like, I was like, speaking of silence, did you know this horse girl actually says being trivia?
I mean, she's the first character I had to send to the infirmary in this, so
Yeah, unfortunately, like in the real life horse got injured pretty bad during racing, and they had to put her down.
Good
yeah.
question.
Oh.
If one of your horse girls get injured, do you have to put them down?
That's a
No.
That's a good question, though. Actually, I am
No,
actually.
they don't. They just skip a turn, and you get to recover.
You know
Fuck
what?
you.
You know what? I don't like this game. It's not realistic enough.
Hey,
Go fuck
Q7,
yourself, man.
you want to expand a murder pack to Izzy too?
Yes,
Okay.
That's
no
fine.
hesitation.
No
Also,
hesitation. Oh shit, that was
also,
the suboptimal play. Oh no,
Q7 doesn't. I mean, Cross doesn't respect his mods. I need to put that out there.
bruh.
Mm-hmm. Chat, should we cancel Cross?
Yeah, we should cancel before we murder him.
Who
Sam,
hell?
Yeah. Double tap the motherfucker.
Yeah.
Cancel in the internet and cancel in real
Zam.
life.
Also, we revoked your horse girl license, Cross.
No, not my horse girl license.
Give it here.
Chad, you should have seen it. The first time I made that jab at him, he actually got legitimately offended.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I was only a little offended. Shut up!
Not fuck you. Not fuck you. Was definitely offended.
On a scale to 1 to 10, how offended were you?
Probably like a 9.5, I would say.
Wow, just pulling it on the Richter, I see.
Shut up! I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Someone wrote on chat I should buy them. Oh wait, I have no.
Oh, it's
I have
And
no-
Mako, mwah, Yahoo! How you doing, King? Are you ready
Why
for
doesn't
some
let me
Gamba
ban
pulls today?
It doesn't let me ban him. Oh, wait, I
Doesn't
don't
let
power
me
anymore.
ban him, this motherfucker.
Wait, are you not? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're not signed in because it won't let you sign in because Twitch is trash.
Yeah. You're safe for today, Makoto.
Send it to
I have an image that's an extremely hot take. The mecha design spectrum. All right, DM me. I'm curious. I'm already sold. Just off the word mecha, I'm already sold. DM me.
Oh my god! I was literally just about to say, like, send it to one of the mods so we can make sure it's okay to like put out there.
How-
instead of-
How dare you to ignore me, you fucking Makoto.
And Forge, mwah, Yahoo!
What?
How much were you sold for? Huh? What?
God damn it, you said.
One side is
Cause I
tank on
bet-
legs, and the other side is super robot. That sounds
Cause I-
sounds about right for mecha.
Please ban Forge's God for bad grammar.
I'm not banning Silver. My grammar's bad too, so I have no place to talk.
You said you're
Please
sold.
ban Makoto.
I'm sold.
Oh my god.
So?
Who sold? Wait, huh?
You gotta understand, Forge. He can't remember what he says like most of the time anyway. So.
I mean, I had a joke ready, but they would like get us really canceled right now. But just shut up.
Also, Makoto, I feel like that's like. Also, you could say was that version. It's like a west, like you get a lot of tank-like mechs, and then like east, you get a
Hey,
lot
Joseph.
Hey,
super robot.
Joseph. Mwah, Yahoo!
cool.
All right, we're getting some of the regulars here. After this, we're gonna start doing our polls. I
Yeah,
just
hi,
wanted
everyone,
I just wanted some
especially
some of y'all
Say
to
it.
come and hang out before we went too
Say
hard.
it. Hi everyone, especially G7. Say it.
Hi everyone, especially G7.
Not you, Joseph. This is not a quest. Say it. Stop
With
With that
ignoring
spectrum
me.
in mind, where would you place a Zoid? Zoids are borderline super robots, aren't they?
Yeah, and like Zoids are actually kind of cool, but they kind of don't meet the expectation of what a Gundam can do. At least some levels of Gundams that I've seen.
Here you go, Cross.
What?
I redeemed something.
Oh, and I cannot legally call myself a horse girl because I am not a horse girl. I'm a horse boy. All right. Look.
No, you can't call yourself that.
No, fuck
Hey,
you.
You were calling yourself a horse girl before. You can't change the goalpost, motherfucker.
That's literally what the point of a goalpost is so you can move it, motherfucker. Not a horse girl. Shut up. When a boy meets a horse girl.
Should I cancel Castle Cross?
Let's see.
Chat.
Reject all point redeems. There you go. I just gave you out of all those points, Cross.
Bruh.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Yeah.
Now I have 200,000. Oh,
Gee,
wow.
Oh wow.
I haven't been claiming them for a
I have
while.
0.
Yeah, it was like 824. It was like 824 redeemed, so I basically just robbed him of so much.
You say that like
The
I
economy.
don't own the curse buck mine, bro. Like like
Yeah, but
this
fuck the economy.
this is monopoly money to me, my brother. Like none of this fucking matters.
Your face is monopoly money.
That's right.
My god.
Can't
This
believe
is-
Cosmic will go there.
You know, these are the people that you've pulled in for your mods. Like there's no one else to blame but yourself, Cross.
Yeah,
I've done this to
Truly.
myself, Nodders, truly.
true.
This
Yeah.
is your friends, you know? Good job. Good choice, bro.
Also, I'm
Actually-
clocking off early and I need to be paid.
They're clocking
what-
off.
Actually,
I have like 4 years of paycheck.
Back pay?
Like, yeah, that you have to give me. So.
4 years of back pay.
And
Yeah,
actually,
I'm waiting, bitch.
You can afford
Yeah.
Monopoly money. Sounds like Cross never played Monopoly. Just because a
We
goalie
actually
don't
played-
mean you can't score. True. Where would a Titan be
Just
on the
because-
spectrum? Because it does technically fill
I'll be
the
Cross,
organic
shut the
and
fuck
mecha
up so I can
requirement.
actually say what I'm saying.
Sorry. What?
I was gonna say, Joseph, we actually played, when we went to Cross House, we played Monopoly on the Nintendo 64, so he has played it at least once.
All right. But yeah, no.
I've got Monopoly. Oh yeah, that's right.
Titans.
Yeah.
Titans, I would argue, are just the fleshy equivalent of real robot. I would argue is in the middle of that spectrum. It just slightly to the right towards super because supernatural.
Well, like I kind of put those in the same spectrum of the Evangelion like robots.
You know,
'cause they're, like,
Evangelion
half
is
alive.
way more super robot than Titans, though.
Well, yeah, but that's because they're like carved out of like whatever.
Angel
and then,
flesh,
like,
yeah.
Yeah. God, that anime is so-
Nerds.
Dude, okay, I'm not an anime guy, but like, dude, Evangelion is a fucking masterpiece. It is so fucked up.
Evangelion is a banger.
Nerd.
Yeah, dude, like Evangelion, Elfenlied, and like,
I have mixed feelings about Elfenlied. It's
dude, it's way too fucked up for some reasons.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I
yeah.
agree. Yeah, no, I agree with you 100%. But like, a
Yeah.
lot of the backstory that comes in with fucking Elfenlied is like kind of hits like a lot.
Yeah, for sure. all right. In the Grand Penacony Theater,
Shut up, Jesus.
Man, I hate
No.
Metacritic.
it's yeah, it's weak. And anybody who says Penacony's peak is actually full of shit. All right.
Yep.
Look, Saber's
agree.
coming around the corner. We're getting ready for that. I have like 380 pulls, not to mention the fact that I have another 100 pulls worth of gems in the background. We're gonna fucking go at it. All right, but she really needs Sunday. I don't know how badly she needs Sunday's Lycone, but she really needs Sunday.
Okay, I won't grind. I'll just ask Cross to give me money to swipe.
Yeah, that's just part of the paycheck. You have to pay for our gotcha pulls.
Yeah, exactly.
Bruh.
Yeah,
no.
to be fair,
The
he
last
has
character
done
I got is
some.
Cypher. Yeah, I have funded some polls for you guys already. It's not like I haven't done my part. I'm doing
Right,
my
and, like
part.
I am not gonna deny you that. Like you have definitely helped me get like
Did you
bootleg
get
and
the
all that.
Firefly skin yet? Dude, the Firefly skin
Bootleg.
is like so basic that's the first time I have not
No,
wanted to
sorry.
buy a Hoyoverse skin. I'm still debating on it just for collection purposes, but all right.
It's cute,
First
but it's-
temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you got this. You got this.
No.
You got this.
It's not
Ross.
He doesn't got this.
Hey,
Chad, does
finally,
it-
no, no,
Yukong. Wait, is that my is that my E6 Yukong right there? Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I have a Yukong.
Even though Yukong is like unusable right now, like my dream of E6 Yukong has come true, chat. Yeah.
Also,
All right.
Ross, you haven't had enough polls for us.
Bruh. Shut the fuck up.
Love you, Ross.
Love you
Okay.
too. All right.
Can you show me the final banner and then the Sunday banner? Real quick?
This is the Finon banner. Oh, here. He even has like look how badly they want to sell him. They even have like a unique intro for his banner. Like, look how badly they want you to.
Can I say something real fast?
Can you show me the Sunday now? What the fuck is it? Is the same pose?
wait, hold on. Someone at Hoyoverse is tracing, bro.
Right.
Also,
Bruh.
But can I? Oh, good.
when I launched Star Rail a little bit ago, it just shoved me into the cutscene for Finon.
Yeah.
Right.
If you launch it for the first time during this patch, you'll see that. Yeah. And sorry for interrupting you, Izzy. You're next.
Yeah. Go back to the whatever like slide.
Yeah, it's the same pose. It's the same picture.
Well, no. Like in that pose though, like it makes him look like he has like great hips, like grabbable hips.
Oh no, he has incredibly grabbable hips. Don't even get me started.
Like, oh my god.
Like Sunday, no hips. Finon,
No hips at
mwah,
all.
grabbable.
Like oh my god, like it's so much better. Like it's like
And
that's all I
Juno,
wanted to
mwah,
say.
meowdy, yaho, how you
God.
doing, cutie?
The
We've
gay
done 20
again.
polls so far. Look, let me be bi and Izzy be gay for like 1 second, alright?
350. I'm sorry, Cross. 364 pulls?
I've been saving up a lot. And also,
Are you pulling for the fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ.
oh
yeah,
the
well,
man-
I've been saving up a lot for Saber, and also I am doing some top ups on the side.
Do you want to do a E20 Saber? Jesus Christ.
Okay, we've done 30 pulls. Give us early. 40. Fuck you.
I want the guy with the hips.
I want him too, but like I don't like, and his animations look amazing. Here, let me actually just show you. Let me show you how fucking badass he is. I don't like, but I'm not gonna pull for him. I have Saber around the corner and other priorities after that. There's so many characters I want to pull for. So first off, he
I'm
increases
not
your
sure.
technique points by 3, and by consuming 2,
Light up the dawn.
you just eliminate all enemies in a certain area in the overworld.
And like
Wow,
his hips.
I can't believe Acheron became like obsolete just like
Light
that.
up the dawn.
Now, Acheron is still more efficient
Yeah,
about her
back to-
technique points.
Well, yeah, because you can just walk up and just murder people,
Light
and
up
it's
the dawn.
so good.
Yeah, because the reality is that whenever there's a one-on-one, you're wasting doubling your skill points anyway.
That looks like a tough one.
And now during the trials, they actually let you
A day of peaceful.
do your buff ups beforehand.
Nice. All right, but like, go back to Finon. Or Finon or whatever. it
Yeah,
is.
here, you'll see, you'll see.
It's Paimon.
It is just Paimon. It's whatever. But no, even his like walking character has those hips. It's like what the
Yeah,
fuck? He's
yeah.
definitely not hiding it.
The new world will arrive.
Oh, okay, he's clearly gay. I like him.
Bootleg Kevin.
Torment and doubt. I bid
Man,
you
all
farewell.
this gay talk.
Are Sunday and Python try to outgay each other?
Possibly.
No, I would get you.
No. They're dating each other. They're trying to blow off each other. Like blah blah blah.
Don't move, okay?
Is this like something that you gay people do often?
Yeah, they're trying to outgrow each other.
A thousand faces and a thousand
It's like a
places.
mating dance of sorts.
Can you
How do you
find
train your
yourself?
dragon? It's a form of mecha. I don't know. That's not.
No,
That's
'cause
not. That's
That's
untrue.
animal training. That's not mecha.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
And like, so I'm also waiting for you to do his special form that he has too.
Yeah.
Does
It's coming. It's coming. It's
carry
coming. It's
over?
coming.
Or does like he actually become a little bit more manly or something?
Here. Wait for the ult.
Oh, okay.
She's so freaking adorable.
Uh-huh.
Oh! Just look at him. Just look at him, dude. You just literally become the final boss. He takes over all the characters, yeah. Look at this shit. Enemies? What enemies?
It kind of doing too much.
I'm kind of with G7 on that because like this just kind of defeats the whole purpose of having a team comp.
No,
No,
I mean, I'm sorry.
yeah, no,
Imagine-
he's even
imagine
more
not-
reliant on team comp than you think he is.
No.
It just
trust me,
looks
imagine
like
not building, not building like keep it on level 1 and do this fucking ult for like 10 damage.
Right?
Quench the flames with blood.
And now that's funny.
No, he is hot though. I will give you that.
He's super hot.
I mean, literally, it's on fire.
I can't relate to that.
No, like he's got it.
The gay are gaying.
Well, I mean, it's just because it's not a femboy.
Just cleave through the earth.
Mom, the gay are gaying again.
Let's have our moment.
The flames of his
You
body.
guys have your moments with all the fucking chicks and they're like whatever.
Hey, I'm here to have femboys in the guild, that's all.
And your femboys.
So is
But
that is he a physical damage character?
Yeah, he's physical.
Ah.
Oh, that guy's cool as fuck looking.
Which Archer should have been physical too, but they made him quantum. I don't know.
Why?
Okay, so that is one thing I've noticed that is rather broken though. With all of your damage reduction and the fact that you don't have to worry about the team, you kind of lose the focus of having like.
No, yeah,
Nice.
but you need 12 stacks to get his ult up. 12.
Well,
And
well,
then
I get that, but boss fights are going to be a lot like boss on boss now.
yeah, it's gonna be a literally boss on boss fight. The problem is that also means that for the bosses that have like hit all team members mechanic, where damage is meant to be divided amongst multiple team members, that means all that damage is gonna nuke into him singularly. So so against certain bosses, he's actually unplayable.
Well, yeah.
Can
because
I just say that we need a Acheron version of this, like a full power
Oh,
Acheron?
dude,
Yes.
for real. Full on fucking like.
End
lightning
game
darting
boss
and-
Acheron, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Playing Finon is meant to be like you get to play a boss, right? It's role reversal. You get to play as the final boss as Pinon. Instead, Hula's the player with the teacup.
And like that's kind of neat. It is an interesting take on things.
Quench the flames with blood.
But like, yeah, like you was like, he has self-sustain. So this kind of whole mode just kind of feels like you're just taking over the.
He
entire
has
fight.
self-sustain only for himself, though. So if the rest of his
Probably.
teammates are incredibly vulnerable.
The power creep is kind of insane, man. Like, well, what's next? You're going to literally like drop God.
Grant you a dawn.
He's right there.
Yeah,
No,
right
I
here.
mean, I'm not a playable.
Cosmic
alien, you know?
explosion.
Also, is it bad that he kind of looks like an adult version of Traveler?
I mean, I have a theory for that, but shut
Why
up,
is he
because
targeting Sunday so much?
Because fuck that. Bless you.
I have a theory about that, but I should not because every time I say my fucking theory, I end up spoiling shit. So yeah, I'll shut the fuck up.
Bless you.
Bless you.
But I don't know. Like, it's just the blonde hair and the
I'm
eyes.
allergic to gay.
Mortal
Oh.
thorn.
Okay.
I will
Then why are you in here with all three of us?
watch over you.
I don't know.
You on your path.
He left.
Is he left? Oh no!
Flames consume me.
I didn't.
I don't know. I guess I'm kind of masochistic, you know.
Tear open the sky.
But yeah, like I was saying, it's the hair and the eyes, and like I don't know, it just kind of.
No, yeah, especially when he ults and it becomes more golden. Yeah, he totally gives off Traveler vibes. Yeah, so that's fine on. Unfortunately, I need Sunday.
I have a theory for that, but I'll shut up.
No spoils.
Man,
Yeah, because every time I have a theory of what's going to happen.
I
It happens.
can't get early, and I'm on 50-50. Come on,
No.
60. Oh my
It's going to
God,
happen.
You're
I
gonna
can
get
smell
Bronya.
it.
70.
You're going to get Chi-Chi.
Shut the fuck up.
from fucking
I
another
can't
game.
believe you pulled
Alright.
fucking what's her name?
Always
from-
gamble. Let's go gambling. All right.
What's her name? Kung Shi or the lightning chick from fucking Genshin?
Oh, Ka-ching.
Kaching. Yeah, you pulled Kaching.
Yeah, I can't believe I pulled Kaching in Star Rail. All right. Here's the soft pity point. Unlike Persona 5, where the soft pity exists, but it's dog shit, it's actually decent in Star Rail. So you know what? Here's the 5-star.
Gambling.
Please, let me win 50-50. Let me win 50-50. I still need light code, so let me win 50-50. I'm begging you.
It's okay. I smell a game man.
Imagine pulling Aloy from Genshin. Or be like a double or something, and then it doesn't matter. Weld!
Wow.
Like I said,
Be a double.
I smell a gay man coming.
Wow.
Be a double. Be a
You
double.
got it, Daddy.
Be a double. Be a double.
No,
March,
you got
no.
it well,
Be a
buddy.
double. Be a double. Be a double. Be a double. No!
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That's rough.
Well,
it's okay,
the
Cross.
thing is, at
You
least
have a guarantee
technically, yeah. Well, I have guarantee, and technically, I got Weld on the second pull, which means that I got him before Soft Pity started. But the problem is, it's so close to Soft Pity that what the fuck does that matter? Whoa, Weld upon me.
It's okay, Cross. Look at the positive. You have a guarantee now.
But I gotta head out of here. So bye, guys.
Bye,
Have a good day.
Cozy.
Don't get him cozy.
Give it to me
Yeah,
early.
I'll have to go away as well because
Give
I have
it
to
to
wake
me
up as
early.
tomorrow.
30. No. I'm losing so many pulls on Sunday. 40.
Dude, that's rough because Sunday's. You just only
Yeah,
did support.
You're losing pull on Sunday and have to
50.
go to
Oh
work
my
on
god.
on Saturday. So shit.
60.
Good night, guys.
Dude, I can't get early.
Cross,
70.
bitch. I said good night.
Good night. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Good night, you seven.
Night. Oh, wait.
Oh,
is it a
oh,
is it a
oh.
5-star?
Oh,
Give me like a double. Not a double Sunday. I mean, that would be nice, but like, give me like a double. So that I have another guarantee. Hello, Madam
What'd you
Yukong. It's gonna be a single, yeah. But we got Sunday. Near the end,
Yay.
too.
Well, Sunday.
Jesus.
let's go.
On a Sunday.
So, 150 pulls to pull Sunday. Good lord.
Was it
sorry,
worth
man.
it? Was it worth it?
It's gonna be for Saber. How important
wow,
is this
so-
light count?
So many people are
Dude,
like
Do one
streaming
ten.
Uma Musume. Jesus Christ. So many Uma Musume streaming. Jesus. Horses? Horses. I'll say connect. Girls?
Hmm?
See?
Sorry.
What?
Well, haunts is funny. I'm thinking of
Like-
playing Uma Musume like maybe tomorrow, just so that I do shoutcasting rather than actually giving a fuck. Because like, I just think it'd be funnier to shoutcast it than actually play the game. uh, my question is, I want to max for Saber. So question is, how important is his Lycon for Saber?
Just pull 2 right now.
Regenerates energy, helps him cycle. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright, fuck it. Oh, first temple. And view details. We did a temple right now, but yeah, we're literally at zero pity. 20. Just give me early on the Lycone at least, bro. Just give me early on the Lycone at least, bro. 30.
Gotcha. Good luck on that.
30. Come on. 40. Give me early on the Lycone at least. You motherfuckers.
Because, like, let's be real. Even though Honkai is a lot more forgiving than other gacha games, like, this is still a gacha game.
The only good thing about this is that I am getting copies of the new Stories Next Page. Honestly, this is actually gonna be so huge for Hyacinth because I don't have her. I don't have her Lycone. It's gonna be a max HP increase with outgoing healing increase. Yeah, no, it's it's
Hyacinth?
Hyacinth. The Pink Barbara.
Oh, yeah. I remember. Yeah.
50. Fuck. Just give it to me early, man. All right.
I
Well.
don't want to.
Oh, in progress. Oh, I can't even claim it until he's out. That's fine. I would have liked to, so that I could have leveled up before at 60. Fuck you. All right. 70, dude. I've burned through too many pulls just for. Okay,
Dude.
we are a little early. We're a little early. 75-25. We're a little early.
It's not too, like, you still had to waste so many pulls on Sunday. It's kind of not evening itself out.
Well, if I can win the 75-25, then I can move on. I can be happy. Let me be happy.
Yeah.
Let me
Just
be
be
happy.
done.
Happy.
Oh, Shing.
Happy. You're fucking joking.
Wow.
On the last 70th pull, too.
Wow.
Dude.
You got fucking whatever, like, I can't remember his name now. The fucking ice guy.
The Gepard Lycone, really? Oh my god.
Gepard, that's
all my pulls are gonna disappear before Saber even comes around. Dude, I can't believe I lost 50, 50, and the 75-25. You're actually kidding me.
So the real question is, how much money are you gonna throw at Saber when she drops?
A decent amount. So it doesn't really matter. I just wanted to save up, like more pulls for her, right?
Yeah. But, like, it seems
Okay.
that you needed to get access to the team first before you can even...
No, this is literally like her best in slot teammate, so I kind of need to.
Yeah.
Not to mention, next patch, there's gonna be Kafka's best in slot, so I have to do that. Kafka's also making a rerun, so I'd like to get a dupe of her, if possible. Like, oh man, they really fucked me.
Dude, they gave you a lot of the characters and things you wanted right now in a whole long stretch.
Ooh, jeez.
At least you got it, though.
Okay, realistically, let's just use all of it. Realistically, I still have like 200 pulls left right now. I had that many pulls saved up.
Hey, that's still fucking awesome.
It just,
So at least that's
oh,
a start.
fuck.
But yeah, you just had to blow, what was it? Almost 300 for
My
fucking...
whole load, yeah. Oh man, that
Dude,
was
I'm, man,
rough.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm so sorry.
I am glad to get
Yeah.
Welt Eidolons because you know
New
Welt is still
adventures, new
usable and
friends.
he's still good. I like him.
Great, isn't it?
But man, there are other characters I would have preferred to win instead, like Fu Xuan, and get free 30% crit damage and like whatever. Um, God,
Is Schwinn still viable?
yeah, I literally
Nice.
use her like all the time.
Her attack is like the coolest looking one.
Kafka's best in slot. What's that? Well, right now it's tutorial, unless you have E4, in which case it becomes her patience is all you need again. So I actually need another copy of Kafka to still use her original Lycone as our best in slot. Which, bro, that's not how this should have to go. Oh, that also reminds me. Um, I do have a full copy of that. Okay, I am not worried about those light cones. And yeah, I don't think they've added any new ones of the other varieties that I don't already at least have a max version copy for. I know 3 stars usually aren't that important, but every once in a while you have, you know, you have something that actually is decent. Like I forget what it's called. Like Coggers is actually Coggers is actually worth having like a superimposed 5 copy of. But yeah, let's every once in a while just Cogs.
He's gonna level it up right now.
Yeah. I mean, I might as well.
You have the stuff to throw at it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna rough build him and just watch as he's just like hyper outperforms like Bronya. Because he's literally just Bronya plus.
Which I hate that because I love my Bronya. I have
No,
like,
I mean,
so much...
he doesn't buff some of the things that Bronya buffs, right? But his multipliers are bigger. He effectively does the same role position, but slightly better. So it just comes down to, you know, that in the end, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because his action is the same as hers, right? You just move somebody up to the turn order, and then you give him a damage percent buff. So it's literally just the same, except for him, it also includes memo sprites for characters who have memo sprites. For the new remembrance type characters, and then whatchamacallit? So for him, it includes memo sprites plus here. Let me go to traces and actually see his skill. Okay. Enables 1 designated summon, and there's 2 immediately take action. Give them a damage percent. If the target has a summon, then the damage increases further boosted by another percent. And instead of Bronya's 1 turn, his last 2 turns. If you've ulted on someone and then use a skill on them, and they have the beatified buff, then you also recover a skill point when you use that. So he's actually skill point positive. Or skill point neutral, technically, or something like that, somewhere in betweens. Although he can't bring up harmony units to do that. He does also later get dispel a debuff on the target when he uses the skill of, just like Bronya. And then his ult regenerates 20% of max energy for a designated target character, gives him the beatified buff, which gives him a crit damage buff and a portion of his crit damage. Yeah, no, it's he's you know, he's pretty stacked. Like, he literally has everything to make him just a better Bronya.
You will see the stars.
Because, like, the only difference about Bronya is that she gives an attack buff on top of a crit damage buff, which can sometimes theoretically win out, but not really, because crit values are just way higher than attack values, and not everyone uses attack anymore. Which is not to say Bronya is unusable, right? Bronya is still great. It's just, you know, if you have Bronya and if you have Sunday, Sunday's just gonna pull out more, right? He got pull out game. All right.
What I see now, after self-reflection, is not an illusion. What I see now, after self-reflection, is not an illusion.
Okay. And his support, when using a skill, also increase target's crit rate by... I guess it'll be 20% total, huh? Because it starts at 10% and it gives you another percent per. So you also give crit rate on top of crit damage. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, I ain't supposed to compete with that, you know? He does so much. I need way more, I need way more fucking, resource mats. Actually, can I gear him at all? I probably have a bunch of, like, random pieces of gear for him laying around. Cancel build target. Wait. There we go. God, these pieces suck. Alright, feed something that we don't give a shit about. Yeah, like that. Bro, I have so many accidental crit stats that he's gonna just become a sub DPS crit at this point. Oh no, I don't have a crit damage shirt. Why do I have a crit rate shirt for him? I guess we'll equip that for now, just so that we have something. God, those speed boots suck, but better than nothing. We just need him usable for now. And then we'll work on getting better pieces for him later. I'm not too stressed about it one way or the other. Okay, HP with speed and crit damage. Or defense with speed and crit damage. Anything with speed and crit damage. No? Okay. If I level you, can you get crit damage? Fuck you. Which has the more usable stats? Oh, that's attack percent, yeah. Even if it's... I mean, this has crit damage. I guess he's just gonna be a little squishy. Give me speed as my third stat. No, okay. I would have laughed so much if we had actually gotten speed as our third stat. Can I at least get some crit damage out of this? Bro. Thank you. Last one. Crit damage. Bro. Alright. And we do have an energy regen rope with crit damage, which is great. Attack percent. Sure. I guess he can be a sub DPS. Why not? This is not how he's meant to be built. I'm just trying to put pieces on him that have some value. Oh man, that really got divided amongst everything. Couldn't have been like all crit damage, bruh. Okay. Bro, give me crit damage. Bro, give me crit damage. It does not need to be crit rate. Bro, why is it all rolling into crit rate? Bro, why is it doing this to me, bro? Bro, what is this 3 crit rate? Yo, sub DPS Sunday. Let's go. Dude, I actually have crit ratio. I'm dead. Okay. So it wasn't things weren't supposed to happen like this, but here we are. Sub DPS Sunday. Do not recommend this. He doesn't even have the first fucking what the fuck? What have we done, chat? Alright. I guess I guess we can put him here
May our journey
for
be free of troubles.
maximum
Lead us
castrus.
starward.
Oh, that reminds me. Where speed and oh shit. If I without this she doesn't have enough speed. Fuck. She needs 200 speed, chat. Why does she need 200 speed? I know she gets the speed that she needs after healing. But why does she need so much speed, chat? I still don't have enough speed. God, I need speed and crit damage is what I need. Like, even if I took this and picked up that 5 speed, I cannot make up for... I cannot make up for the light cone swap. Oh, man. I was really hoping to put the new light cone on her. But then her speed drops to 91. Can she speed up enough? Speed increases by 6% with gentle rain. I mean, it's gonna be enough once we get Warrior Goddess rolling. How much speed does she need? 200, 200, blah, 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 blah. Get a new relic set for that increases speed and healing. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, 191 times 1.06. That's, Yeah, no, I have enough speed once her warrior goddess rolls. So actually we're good. I just wish that I didn't lose all that crit damage. I just don't have a piece with speed and crit damage. Like, what are the, like, what are the actual odds, man? And you need a lot of speed. You can't settle with just a little speed. You need so much speed that it's like actually ridiculous. Does she want an HP shirt or a? I guess healing boost would be more ideal. I think we got one recently. Unless it's for a different set and I'm crazy. Yeah, it's for a different set and I'm crazy. Man. And she needs energy regen rope. So I'm just stuck with what I got, man. Okay. Let's just level this, and then we'll get to actually doing story. I don't even know if switching to Lycone was the best play anymore. Like, this is going to give her the healing bonus that she actually kind of needed. Because that also relates with her actual damage output. But, fuck, dude. Yeah, because now she has actual outgoing... Wait, this goes... Oh, yeah, when the Member Sprite attacks, then you get outgoing healing. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Why does it feel like my max HP dropped? No. It went up. I'm crazy. Okay, no, it went up. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. I mean, final hit is pretty good. But I could also have this on... Oh, I need to use her skill like every 3 turns, I just realized, if I have that. Yeah, and it's easier to keep up than Victory in a Blink. It doesn't give crit damage, though. I mean, all things considered, that's still fine, I guess. Do we get a better ice damage at any point? No. Energy regen. Would have been nice to have something a little better. Ooh, speed and crit damage on that one. On that bish. Yes, please. Yes, please. Seven speed versus... Actually, yeah. We want that 7 speed. Hyper speed remembrance, baby. Let's go. Actually, wait a second. How did my remembrance get so much better when all my other characters just are ass? When did this happen? How and why did this happen? This is not right. This is not fair. All right. Okay. Let's do the story. Oh, story recap. Sure.
Following the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only Titan that we still need to campaign against. Finan asks us to recreate the past, and he repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaya made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people. Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefli's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city. With the help of the Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day-Thunder Knight campaigning against Aquila was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the dead dragon's bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefli's core flame to Spirit Thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan.
And what a
which
fight
has
that
become
was.
a combined being of the god and a mortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end.
The fact that she lied to the world for millennia and it worked, and that's what saved the world, is actually fucking epic, dude.
At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Castris, Tribi and Trinan, Cartonis, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all laid their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have the chance to complete his mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Finan enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
Go now and start the mission. Also, I'm loving the Silver Wolf buffs.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
The Silver Wolf buff is so good.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
Oh, the story skip too now.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Look, if you story skip, skip Penacony. For your own sake. But if you skip Ampharos, there's something wrong with you. Actually, skip the non-voiced Don Hung parts. All the Don Hung parts in the Ampharos story are...
There he is. Lord Don Hung!
I won't say worthless, but unnecessary.
Quick, we must assist him.
What are you doing here? Where's Finan?
It's a long story, let's deal with that guy
We're
first.
under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Seth, take them and go.
Wait, Namasini. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all, like some kind of omen.
I guess now's our chance to take him down.
Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Finan, is he going to be all right?
Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
Peaceful repose.
Light a weak form.
Oh, yo, wait, I never noticed that about the water physics. Guys, check this out. Your projectile affects the water. Dude. I am Moses, part the divine seas. Wait, that's actually so sick. What the fuck? Why did nobody tell me I could do that? That's actually so sick. Oh, hello. How did I miss you?
Is that all?
Oh, things are, loading in and out of existence right now. Even some of the people. Oh, the braggart. Oh, I got an achievement for that. You know what? I never explored the destroyed version of the city, but there, I guess there must be... Oh, it counts as a complete new map. Oh shit, there's so much treasure. Okay, well, this is for another time. That's for later. Aristocrat. Divine speed blessing.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be, though?
Our experience in Amphorius has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replenish fuel, then mission accomplished. But you're right. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action. We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
Hey, what's up, Skrullum?
Mr. Skrullum?
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
I am somewhat surprised that we still haven't gotten playable Skrullum.
So it was you.
Things are getting more confusing by the minute.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come here for the sake of Amphorius.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place.
Okay, so he didn't crash as a part of the system. It's Skrullum doing that.
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An experimental field of a certain eon.
Ah, ha, you're an experiment.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
It's been falling towards destruction for a while, honestly.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
And the fact is that Finon would become the Lord Ravager is like, it's so antithetical to like his personality that you wouldn't even expect it. But if Finon's been repeating the cycle millions of times, Sorry, I have to go to the recycling tomorrow, but I'm out of sparkling water, so all I've got are regular water, which is boring. I do have some, you know what? I
forgot to grab a soda. I knew I was forgetting something. God damn
Gatorade
it.
Propel Zero Sugar, though. And maybe some of that is probably better for me than Coke. I just don't want to get through too much of this, because I save most of these for actually working. But yeah.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis. Because its goal
I totally
is
forgot to grab a drink.
the Eon of Erudition.
I have now come back with a drink.
Welcome back.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved,
Oh,
I have
Dan
a
Hayes.
request to make.
You're so fruity.
For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
It might be because I'm also pseudo-destruction with the Stellaron inside of me.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this...
I'll shoulder this responsibility.
Got this.
I already canonically died upon impact landing here and was resurrected by the power of death. You know, I might as well stay.
Mr. Screwlum, I believe you.
Friendship.
So I only have one thing I'd like to confirm with you. As Amphorius is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected.
Screwlum just aura farming? Yeah, facts. He's still aura farming to this day, man. People are trying to figure out when he's gonna be playable, bro.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
I do love his outfit, though.
Yeah, he's so drippy.
Intellatron named Ligus, possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2. Herta discovered a clue. Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
I knew it. March voices Mem, and that's gonna be the red flag that makes you think she's Mem, but in actually she's that other pink-haired girl. But I prefer March as Mem meme.
It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? Everything's spinning. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Path of Remembrance. March 7th, Path of Remembrance. Please make her outfit usable across all of her iterations.
Borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
She thinks she's on elation.
Of remembrance. Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just
forward, through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Chronocognitive anchor. Honestly, all the geniuses are interesting. Harda just casually walks into Amphoris, meets Lygus, who says she can't beat him, so she calls from backup for Skrullum and maybe possible Polka.
Don't fall for it.
Oh, now it's Mem's voice.
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
So I gotta step away. I hope you have fun with your stream.
Another
Yeah,
voice?
no worries, Izzy. Thank you. Mwah.
Now.
Yeah, boy.
Boy. The fact that your little pool chimera has joined you even in this space is fucking hilarious.
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
What is she doing here? The fuck?
Fush? Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Oh, it's not
Pleasure
her.
to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Way back when, yeah.
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well. March, I conducted some experiments with the six-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
This is sus.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it?
If it wasn't a dream, they could totally lie to you, though.
If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely, closely intertwined. Now go.
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the gate of memory.
They're going pretty fast.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories!
Ma'am, you're right.
That voice again.
What if I go the other way? Let me try to run out of here. Oh no! Invisible wall! We can't get more distance! Okay. We have to. We have no choice. Oh my god, we were so far that they were rendered out of existence. I didn't even know you could do that.
Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's you two?
They're really trying to trick us, huh?
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
That's not a very Donna thing.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
Low-key true.
Wait a sec. You might look like you two.
We understand your confusion. The Garden's ally.
The Garden's allies.
Yes. She.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel.
And
with us
Phoenix! Mwah, Yahoo! How are you?
That sounds really tempting.
But
Finding
you
my
two
past
don't feel
and
real.
continuing to
Cypher goes to the local nursery, switches around the Newports for fun!
Trust in yourself, March.
I would like to see that. I would like to see that in an actual animation.
Follow us. Let's go.
Yeah, this is sus.
Step into your past, March.
I don't like this.
Find your true self.
I am my true self. My past doesn't make me less of my true self. I'm good. How are you? Doing pretty good. I have the whole week off due to unforeseen circumstances, but I have the whole week off until Wednesday. Unfortunately, Wednesday is when the Fate collab characters release, so I won't be able to pull until Friday. What's going on there? I haven't reached that far into the game. Yeah, I'm on the new part of the story arc. There's gonna be some minor spoilers. Or major ones, depending on how you look at it.
Wake up! Slow down!
I am going super slow, man.
Those words sound so sweet.
But they're not real. I know.
Keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
She's on her phone taking selfies. That's like the worst time to be taking selfies, March. You're being psychologically manipulated. How did the rest of the polls go? Bro, I lost 75-25 on the like count. Oh man, I had to spend way too many polls for Sunday in the like count. It's actually hurtful.
At last, I finally caught up.
Oh shit! Could be worse situations. At least she's not taking pics in the middle of combat. I would totally, in a turn-based game, take selfies in the middle of combat. Well, to be fair, I'm not really one to take photos of myself. I don't really like taking photos of myself, just in general. Too much childhood trauma. But lesbian Jesus appears.
Hey.
But if I did like taking selfies, I would totally take selfies in the middle of combat.
I'll be okay. Just not used to running around.
I will say, though, that either March's VA voices both of these characters, or the other VA is really good at mimicking March's kind of voice structure. Or just happens to really sound like March's VA.
Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings? Yep, name's Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right? Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Oh, I kind of see what's happening here. March 7th is older Cyrene, isn't it? When her memories were split from her body, and the original Cyrene remained here as Memoria, while the empty shell of herself was sent out into the void as March 7th.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
That's why they have the same voice, but slightly altered.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence. Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March?
I bet you they're the same person.
Have we met? No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think.
It's one of the theories ever since the game released.
Which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
That we didn't know that her name was Cyrene.
You know
True.
what I'm going through? I know because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want. You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap? Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
Yeah, it's a little fucked up. I don't think gender has anything to do with it, though. They shouldn't manipulate anyone's feelings like that.
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side? I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming. For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you. To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
But it literally wouldn't let me. There's an invisible wall.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home. Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Huh?
Wait. What? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home
is by my friend's sides.
Is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
I mean, I don't want to say that she's right, but also, at least, you know, not with Don Hung, but with us, she's right.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Yeah.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are. Looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
We are fire chasers, after all.
Oh, stop. You're making me blush.
Flame chasers. Kind of based on this, they probably aren't the same person since Siren's been here for a long time, unless it's like a consciousness for a specific point in time or something. Well, look. March has been frozen in ice. Which means she hasn't been growing. Not really. I'm sure maybe she has been growing a little bit, but probably microscopically in that ice. And look at the height difference. If March 7th, despite being frozen in ice, grew incredibly slowly over like 1,000 years or something like that, then that means Cyrene would have been here for like 1,000 years at minimum, right? At minimum. We don't know how long March has been in that ice. It's probably a long time.
I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again? Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
I'm fucking psycho.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
That would be a separate consciousness or time shenanigans? Yeah, I mean, look, if you've been separated from your past self, and your body goes on without you, and when the body wakes up, it gains its own ego and sense of consciousness, that's just you at a separate point in time without some of the building blocks, right? Cyrene pronunciation expectation, Cyrene. Cyrene pronunciation is reality, Cyrene, yeah. Like, she would be a complete separate consciousness. Even if it's minutes after, right?
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
So where has March been all this time? It's Kairini in Japanese. Okay, we're at the Vortex of Genesis now.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
Made it back to the Vortex of Genesis.
Even this place has changed. Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
No matter what, we need to see it through to the end.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the Aranova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored. Look, there's Finan. And wait.
Ligus.
The Ligus.
And you, Lord Finan, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds.
Why is Finan suddenly an edgelord? I know he suffered a lot, but like, he's changed so drastically so quickly.
What lies ahead is a mass of chaos. I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
It's me.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward. How befitting of a trailblazer.
Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros It is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing. The ritual of Era Nova.
Screwlum said that you're behind all of this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows way more than he's telling.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one
Got my
choice.
snackies, my little beef sticks and almonds, and some pecans.
Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now.
This is literally the Dark Souls. This is literally the story of Dark Souls, dude. Soul to the flame, connect the fires, let it burn, or bring about the era of darkness. Hello? Hold up. Control's being fucky.
Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second. Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world run too deep.
So we're just a new part of the cycle now. Don't worry, I have a plan.
Well, I stand corrected.
I think this man might be evil.
Does have ways to defy destiny.
Thank you, my friend, for everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
Complete the Aranova.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Aranova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold passes through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Oh shit!
What a magnificent
What?
epic adventure.
Huh?
The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aranova is
Fuck
about to
you,
be
Lycus.
revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is.
Talk off the cutscene, the Lord truly evil.
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang the birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone.
Okay, yeah, no. It's connected properly. Just don't think it's drawing enough power sometimes. Never mind. He's doing the auto pose. Arms too far apart for cinema.
Exists through spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we?
It is pretty close to absolute cinema.
Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for
Most Jelly's putting me alive. Cross. Okay, but potato chips. I'm eating almonds.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors. Now, we come to the real truth of Amphorius. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If, through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think.
Because it found the answer that the erudition could not, it would become the new erudition.
From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead in that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Departure.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine.
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
Are we a part of his past now? Did we cycle through with him?
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first.
Why does he not look like the 2D art that they had a second ago? The Era Nova? Is it done?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it? This is ID Silesiae, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, and pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel, dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save.
So we're seeing Finance childhood. No idea he used to be so chuny.
Witty as always. But these are his first memories. Rather become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Finan's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
Oh? Who could possibly be there his entire life?
Questions. Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions...
Wait, I'm Evernight, though.
All awake now? Great. Let's go see Cyrene.
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you do!
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Hey, Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Time for some timey-wimey bullshit. Yeah, for real. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Also, I need to do some minor Persona 5X on my phone anyway. At least just get my dailies out of the way. I can autoplay all of it. It's fine. I'll be right back. Okay, as promised, I am back. Let me just grab a Coke. Still need something to drink. Huh. Why is she humming Honkai 3 Impact music? It's the music that's playing right now, so...
Found you.
That...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
It's you.
I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
She's so short, you're not Elisa.
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves in your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
I'm the invincible galactic baseballer.
Today, she's going with Invincible Galactic Baseballer.
Switching roles again? What happened to being the valiant hero from a distant shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
Near the barn and the water. Let's do all the optional stuff.
In the sunlit barn,
Unlimited bat works.
of ripened wheat, they found various fruits hoarded by squirrels, and a wooden figurine missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two
Speaking of, here she is, I guess.
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Ornyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must
I barely remember where I left my keys. How do I find where I stashed my Pokemon cards?
Haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Quietly hide the wooden soldier.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
Okay, now find it near the water. Find speed!
Slow down, kids. You'll trip. Thank you. We'll be careful.
Child of Hunter, Pisa.
Mine. I caught it fair and square.
You did not. It's mine.
Finan, Cyrene, come quick. Look at this huge bottle I just caught.
Give it here. My rod, my catch. I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Handwritten letter sealed in glass. Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle of the future. Is this a letter from Finan? Detention!
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see what did little Finan wish for.
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Pizza! Livia! Dinner's ready!
Coming, Mom!
Finally, I'm starving. See you later.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Ides Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
Funny how the past finds its way back.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Okay, which means it's now in the courtyard. I'm glad that we get to like get a little bit of this fleshing out of I heard pizza's ready. I had to double take.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Who's that supposed to be?
Maybe it's you.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many...
Well, let's, how about the cellar?
A cellar? I think I remember one.
Well, if we're talking Wonderland stuff, it's not that different from my hero stories. All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
I wonder how
Worth checking out?
With milk would taste.
What a random thought. Pomegranate juice with milk. I'm sure because the pomegranate is slightly acidic, it would probably start curdling.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery. her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there...
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
The sea stretches as far as the eye can see.
I remember drawing ID Silicii as a child, nestled between the sea and the mountains.
I'm reminded of the time that I tried to add cheese to corned beef. What is corned beef like? What is corned beef? How do you corn beef?
I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
Oh shit, Cyrene was supposed to be...
But here's the thing. The more divinations I do,
the time
doubt
person.
creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
Well, looks like he won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes.
Then why is it called corned beef? It has nothing to do with corn. Why is it corned? What does corning do? What is corning? No idea.
This is the box where we kept the cards.
You know what? Let's look it up. Why is it called corned beef? Term corned beef comes from the Old English use of the word corn, which did not refer to maize or grain in this context. Corn meant small hard particles, so the large grain of salt used in the curing process. Ah, called corned beef because cured in large grain salt crystal called corns of salt. I see. Naruhodo.
The cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh?
Imagine spam or luncheon meat, but beef, so salted beef, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do re mi fa sol la ti. Stopped paw print. Are these animal footprints? It's actually really good. I've had corned beef. It is good. I agree.
So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds.
I found if you add cheese to it, it curdles. Wait. Oh, that's because of the salt. So when salt reacts with things, it warms / heats up. Milk curdling usually happens when you heat up milk.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
Yeah, I learned that after I tasted it.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Sounds like some secret society, huh?
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, From the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
And once the wheels start turning, there's no going back.
Oh, it's just a girl's intuition. It might not mean anything, but you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Imagine getting rejected because Trailblazer is too much of a trash panda. No, but their love for trash cans are pure.
Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Are you?
Is Mem one of the fairies?
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
The voice is different, though. Also, Sumeru? Is that you?
Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
So the Mems are like an organization?
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along.
How does Fina not recognize the Mem types?
Mem. I've missed these cute little troublemakers.
If they were in his past.
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolly Mem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Imagine if you could actually fall off into the abyss.
Chief! Rini and Snip.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Kind of thought you'd be a pink Mem. Well, that's poetry.
Right? Though Dolly Mem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
She speaks in fortune cookies.
Chief, you haven't changed a bit.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
What? As I've written?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
They're furry colored paimons? Yes.
But if that's the case, our journey...
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What are you planning on doing?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
I don't know if swordplay is something you really learn on your own.
Convincing.
Even Dolly Mem!
Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then it is what it is. At least we'll know which way to run. Or we stand against it until the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today.
That's good.
Very well. Let's see.
Reveal Finan's
The
cards.
Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
And it looks suspiciously like you, Finan.
It's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Sure, you can learn swordplay alone. You just need to
No divine
learn
whispers this
in
time?
battle and don't die.
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Why does it sound like the classes of a fake Holy Grail war?
Show the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now
Starrel one big fake copy.
And now they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse.
Honestly, as an
Wanted us
educator,
to all learn and grow.
having more learning materials, but aren't like
to grow up strong
nickel and
like his
diming you,
father.
man.
To become a hunter.
I'm sure that'd be Jin. Wow, thank you for the head pats. Yahoo! It's been a while. How are ya?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey.
Hey.
Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Okay. Listen to the echoes of the oracle cards. The traveler, the servant, and the healer.
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich, right? Princess Homebuddy?
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more.
Dude, like, Castris has it worse than Rogue from the X-Men. At least Rogue, like, slowly takes your powers and shit away. Castris straight up kills you the moment you touch her.
For someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life.
The Nihility class is made up of debuffers. Then she doesn't even get to die.
Selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Wait, somebody snorted. These wishes make you want to smile, at least.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Okay.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
She's selfless in her dedication, though, at least.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now?
Oh, they can talk to
I
him.
wish to meet Trian again. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends.
I want Tribby to be able to become her full-grown adult self.
To see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more.
Actually, today's not too hot.
Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Are we wishing for too much?
I wasn't talking about the weather. Oh, well.
Let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are true.
Then we can rest easy.
Only...
Mark these words. Tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Fine, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word.
I was talking about Aglaea's cold
It
gaze.
reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
Bit of a dick.
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Its ambitions rest on your shoulders.
Come on, you're joking, right? Am I really being burdened with...
Ruler.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions.
I like that even in his Memoria state, his eyes and tattoos on his face are still very vividly yellow and red.
What way I become friends with this half-naked show?
Half-naked show-off! They become the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel, face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This bird's still. Those...
So tell me.
We're talking about swords, right?
So many faces in my
right?
future. Still. Why would...
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay and
Maybe this calamity is what sets you on your journey.
If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
And the calamity.
What's happening? Everyone, We've got big trouble, Mimi. Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the Veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so, my children. Take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Is this Calamity of Titans doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within.
It's time, Finan. You must become the Spider-Man.
Knowing of the black tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Why the Membrance Maze?
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere, not someone perfect from the start, standing, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step.
Literally the hero's journey. The fool.
I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now. Aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, so she fucking knows.
Oh, such cruel irony.
The fuck are you talking about?
Follow their path. Watch this memory play. Then you'll see why his dream of
Kevin is gonna be pride before the heroes fall? Yeah.
red as blood, we in that moment.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be.
Oh, they were his transformed people.
Are you?
They were his own villagers.
No, Olivia.
Suffering builds character.
Please. No. Stop.
There's my Honkai and my Star Rail.
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions in the far-off future. The land of Amphorius would, and when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved, his home, his past, his name.
The childhood friend never wins.
His feet carried him forward. Oh, he wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drift. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Those words his friends spoke long.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
So we gave him the words?
To be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who
You know you're responsible for what have happened next? I guess I am.
Destiny.
The voice within spoke.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the whole. No one saw it coming, and there, at last.
Act 2, the trial.
This is...
The Abyss of Fate.
Hold on. Finance here too?
And now...
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Kremnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control.
Behold, it is the month of Gate. Light, as you know. Though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akama to a duel, not for glory. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty-Mos's challenge. So, as Finan's most...
Witness a different kind of
Is this
duel.
your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry.
For a robot man, can you speak faster? It's not as cool as you think, Lygus. Yeah, for real. We're skipping through half of your dialogue, King. King? Rat.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a...
Every hero was once a child.
That's so. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me.
Oh, we're his voice
Doesn't
within.
matter what the
Spoken like a chrysocer. Now
That's
go,
why our words were
Fainon.
gold.
Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a
Yes,
lesson
comrade.
together.
S'il plaît. Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that.
Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she?
No, wasn't she dead by this point?
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Fainon first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
Was he
I hope you still
future
remember
us?
Your purpose, new recruit.
Maybe.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
Maybe it was the future us that he's talking to, I guess.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll
Impalement.
the signet
With
of
your dick?
the crown jewel of our people.
A ring. Not just any orb.
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my... Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that...
Now this is a tough one. Well, comrade?
A heart of steel.
You mean my conviction? But just no way. Only an Idoni. In the end, the deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. Just thinking about how my village was. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Ades Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius's face. But here and now, my heart says something else.
For him, it was the world, you
This
know?
car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Fainon.
It's so nice to see you all again.
What is Cyrene doing here?
Hello. Seeing you here sure is...
Did I stumble into the wrong Amphoros?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Yes.
Cyrene? This is... incredible.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but I figured it had to be you, so I...
That's Cyrene for you.
Still playing how?
Quite the hothead. Don't worry. You already
But is
know
she
what
wearing a
answer is,
shell?
Don't you?
Is she, did they eat a pow fruit together? Don't you walk away, come and hear me say, please, oh baby, oh. Da 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 da.
So much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown, but that's not... Even though hatred can help people grow, what you need now is victory. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future?
Maybe that was a bit. Why not have our mutual friend? How about it? Can you help us?
Me? Would that be cheating?
Relax.
The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I will stake everything I have.
Remember the past, become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it.
It's time to ghost you now.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity, in the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat
Wait, why
me
are
with
we
this
just standing
card,
there?
then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering. Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equal.
I always knew the Trailblazer was the heart of the cards.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. For the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mighty's given up hope.
The Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Gremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
It's a lot of tough talk from a guy that turned one of his braids into a shoelace tip.
From the card, anyway. I'm a soldier, and if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath, and on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Akima's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akuma isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Yeah. It is different. Why is it different? Why is it so different? Whose role am I playing?
Patience. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are
His first memories? Oh, this is his original cycle.
such as this very moment. This is a moment calculated by the heroes.
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Heroes of this world should be as yet now. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Oh shit! Cyrene has the dagger, the dagger staff of the. Oh my god! Wait, okay? As predicted, the flame reaver is Finon, or a version of Finon. Is that the original body of the original Finon separated from his memories? Is that what this is? Because the fact that the original cycle is repeating itself to some extent, that the world itself has become Memoria, you know. So this must have been what happened in the original timeline, so to speak, right? The original world. And so the Flame Reaver is a leftover of that original timeline. That's kind of what I was guessing from the beginning, but now we have more or less confirmation. Also, give me a second. God. Because I'm like so invested, I'm drinking a lot of water and cola, and so I need to use the bathroom again. Okay. Another drink. Another. Luckily, I have just enough left in the fridge for dinner. I shouldn't have to buy anything today, unless I want to be extra.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoan. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before.
Finon Archer Spider-Man!
Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Arkham. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
Because destruction is sealed here.
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Act 3, The Return.
Please forgive us for just...
It matters not. I know.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. It is time.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your path. Step through.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then... rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome and the end. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation. Beyond this gate lies the new world. Then you'll understand how the so-called deliverer. Please, esteemed one.
The future revealed.
Just what?
The vortex of Genesis. Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor...
Is he just quoting Shakespeare? What a dick.
Tale told by an idiot, full of the vortex of Genesis. Whereas an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending.
He does like to just watch people and steal their ideas like Shakespeare. True.
I feel worried.
Enough talk.
God, what if there's only one person left?
Young Aaron.
None of that matters now.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Shut the fuck up, Cyrene. However, shut the fuck up. You keep saying this will be a romantic story, a happy story. Like, you know it's not. That's the whole point.
I think so too.
Like, we'll put a bow on it, but like, I've seen this scene before.
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details. A total of 33,550,335 times.
Jesus Christ! These are the old poetic meaning of a romantic story. Yeah. What the fuck? That many times, bro. I want to point out that also, each one of those are in increments of at least 1,000 years. So, he's lived, his soul has gone through, effectively, 33.5 billion cycles, if not a bit more, because, you know.
Each is a drop.
Subaru could never. And that's how long March needs to be put on ice. Yeah. No wonder she ends up looking different from Cyrene, regardless of the fact that she was frozen. That would explain the brain damage? Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
A never-ending cycle.
I knew it.
Seeing is believing. Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysal. Please, take your time. Look around.
Number 134.
Not a single soul to be. So, executioner.
Executioner?
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and they cry out.
I will take all the wishes of the departed.
Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
Are we the Flame Reaver?
There's water everywhere.
Oh, there's a version of Cypher.
This is always plus that burnt smell.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. Huh.
Let me fight with you.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said?
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. I'll distract that executioner.
Every iteration has had him accompanied by one of his original companions, I guess.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not? Oh, Snow, I know you can. Together, let's...
And Kumo. Mwah. Yahoo. How you doing, cutie?
I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got to go. Leave this to me. And when I'm done with that...
What is this Executioner aside from maybe the Flame Reaver? Executioner? I upgraded my Chibi. Nice. Congratulations. I finally went... Oh, we have little Ika from fucking Hyacinth. Hyacinth can't be here, but little Ika stayed with us. Oh, no!
I see. Well, come, Executioner.
Ika is the lone survivor in that one, yeah. Either way, every time we're referred to as Executioner. Aglia didn't die?
So even the future reveals.
The Era Nova.
Are you?
Fate is. I shall have my final bath and warm and radiant go.
Oh, that's why the water turns gold every time. So that she can also be the one to die at the end.
Forgive me. There is nothing more to say.
What is this wretched Executioner? What is this Executioner that I am?
That prophesied future. You. Please. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing.
What is the Executioner? Little Ika just spouting curse words, maybe.
The vortex of Genesis. I didn't have the time to observe it into...
It's my honor.
Oh. Have you forgotten so quickly?
Of course.
But I'll say the same to you. Now go.
Yeah.
Time for that wretched Executioner to pay what they owe.
So somehow in this memory, Anaxa died, gave up the thing, and somehow remained as a memory or inside Finan? I want to know what happened in that timeline.
The world's course.
Show me the final memory.
As the soul Audi, I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze,
Since we have a Stellaron inside of us,
can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene marks...
Oh, this was us this time.
The drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo.
That fuck battling hard to the end.
At the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely.
Oh, we're the deliverer?
Fantasy. And this time, under her guidance...
So they finished the time loop by involving us, huh?
Whither shall the fate of the world flow? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. the master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
The original Finan.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner. With my flesh as kindling,
Like the first dawn of the new world. The time has come.
Dude, what is my ping? Do you see that, chat?
Start everything.
Do you see my ping?
We can do it all. Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Flame Weaver makes the remembrance symbol when he does that pose? Yes.
I grant you this, as you wish.
We do need some sunshine.
Break's over. Embrace new life, Pollux.
All but what they die.
I've heard the call, loud and clear. Serenity stands clear before me.
Dead souls, return to dust.
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Just to make sure. $197. Oh no, she doesn't have enough speed. She doesn't have enough speed with this light cone.
Return to the great tree. Answer me. Will you be the blazing sun? Even if all creation burns to ash.
I only wish that death may
God, we don't have the Hyacine ult. This is getting in the way. Not enough speed, story of my Hyacine builds? Yeah, for real. Yeah, she only has 197 speed after the 6%. Fuck. I thought I had enough, but I was wrong.
The future will be bright.
Maybe I have to ult?
Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
I can't thank you enough.
No, because Hyacine specifically needs 200 speed. That's the problem. Oh my god, fuck. It is mandatory she has 200 speed. I thought I had enough after the whatchamacallit. But I might need the old light cone back. I might need the old light cone back.
remember that.
You should crank up that music.
Rainbow Bridge. We do need some sunshine.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything.
Shit, I thought we had enough speed, but we don't have enough speed if we give up the old light cone. Fuck me. I know what you said, but you can build speed if the game gives you speed substats. You do get speed substats. I just don't have enough for my specific needs.
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Fine, and that's you, buddy.
How is this possible? The sons of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze.
And Tyler, what's up, baby? This is the aura farming theme. It's Noxtuck! I'm dead.
We can do it all.
Everyone's been waiting
Breaks over.
This mortal form. I will walk with you, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
May this faint light.
Doing good, playing some Power World. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I need, sadly, the other light cone, and or we need to get just a little more speed somehow. We're 3 speed shy. That's 1 roll, dude.
Please chair darkness. Follows me.
Bless.
Just you wait.
I will overcome the thorns. Serenity stands clear before me.
Life is not dead souls. Return to dust. Is this how it feels to be in sync?
Can we stop with the speed power creep? Yeah, for real, dude. I'm tired of this shit.
Remember that.
We do need some sunshine.
Trust me.
Managed to make an already good boss theme so much better. Yeah, the remix slaps.
My fury
Oh my god!
is eternal.
You just don't learn.
Ika, no! Don't hit my buddy.
I only wish that death.
He did a Kingdom Hearts? Enemies move way fast now for days and speed substats hate me? Yeah, speed subs are the rarest in the game, by the way.
Please
Statistically.
cherish the time. Please, wilt here.
I have heard the call, loud and clear. Torment and doubt, bid you farewell.
Life is not as fragile. I grant you this, as you wish. Please, wilt here. Embrace new life, Pollux.
Please open up to me. Everyone's been waiting.
Breaks over.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry. I'll do it.
Mimic? The future will be... We do need some sunshine.
I shall remember this one.
Chad Reaver. Got a new gold making pal, so I don't know if you remember the Dermer. There's now a gold one that makes gold. What? Gold?
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path. I'll overcome the foe.
We can do anything.
Cross has ascended.
Farewell.
Please cherish this.
Return to dust.
Torment.
May death protect us.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
But now 2 people are gonna witness it.
Person can only be you.
I see. More than one person is gonna witness it.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah. I've done nothing wrong.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun.
Do it, Fido. Your hate makes you stronger.
Are
you sure about that?
Arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, much like that scepter. That's now the eternal land known as Amphorius is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside.
The final era nova before the eternal recurrence begins.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could.
You're gonna have to be more specific. There's plenty of Aeons looking at us right now.
The prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain, glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Perhaps it was the truth.
Yeah.
Also, happy 4th Cross. Yeah, happy fuck America Day. Thanks, Trump, for ruining things for us. Totally not a music company. They could have just been a music company.
So, this is the reason the sky was.
But they're better at like dramatic music rather than like conventional.
We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
They knew from the very first run.
What then
Holy shit.
is this so-called Era Nova?
So then, instead, it was them fighting the program.
And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As the Theoros. Thus is the synthesis.
Wait, I thought you just died. Stay dead, motherfucker. Oh no, this is the first run.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental
The dumpy emote.
As Amphoria.
So, the results, we all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future.
Dude's probably like Ultron.
Zagreus' theory of Era Nova holds true, but from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
The anti-life equation.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Kefali's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear?
So they're all programs? Like fully sentient programs, like people level programs, but they're programs.
You've seen this world's evolution.
Damn it, Lex, you don't need the anti-life math problem.
And every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
Bruh. This is the Fate Go-ass fucking plotline. Burning away humanity for the sake of fuel to travel back into the past, looking ass.
Even if that's sunrise.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius was already following a different path from their edition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, Nikos 496
Nikos? Oh, is that his program identification number?
Philia 093.
Oh my god, you can't just use the government like that, bro. You just doxed their government, bro. How could you? Not the government.
To feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just you will come to life from a string of cold numbers.
The Honkai team has always been massive fake fans, true. Don't let your kids watch it!
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Okay, first of all, that's wrong. The source of the tragedy is the device that set this simulation into motion. Okay, sure, Noose abandoned you. That part is true, but then you created a world just to bully, and actually managed to stumble across something powerful. All right, but you are responsible for that tragedy. That's a separate tragedy. This is them trying to link two things that aren't related together.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Oh yeah, we can catch if we can catch another Eon's glance, we can change the fate. So they need to repeat the cycle until that happens.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality,
The numbers hint at how many fairies before them? Possibly.
this world has already been under the watch of other Eons. It's strange when you think about it.
If G-Rat7 is here, he's in bed right now. He's
Watching us
sleeping.
complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide. Your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Because he's trying to get you to give in to despair.
Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive.
So I'm safe? Yes.
Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Remembrance is also watching.
As petty little demigods, what makes you think you're capable?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Have you played Night Rain yet? No. I'm interested, but not that interested. I have so many other games that are already taking up my time.
Dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible.
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
The god behind Orynyx.
Now, I can say with certainty.
Fooly, oh!
Is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time,
imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame chase journey.
Oh no! Oh no! Wait. That means Cyrene needs to reset. And we've taken Cyrene's place. Cyrene isn't here in this incarnation. We've taken Cyrene's place. We've disrupted the cycle. Which means the only way this can end is the original ending. Where he becomes destruction. Oh, fuck. We fucked it up by being here. We fucked this up by being here, chat.
Understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue.
Oh no, this is bad. Oh no, this is really bad.
To deceive the gods. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean
classic Trailblazer bungling.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
So crosses Paimon as annoying now? No. I don't know. I haven't played Genshin in a while.
You will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story.
I heard they got new VA, so I had to ask you.
Every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm.
Except this time we disrupted Cyrene's cycle, or Cyrene got disrupted one way or the other.
Then I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world.
Oh,
quietly,
in the maze.
waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
The untouchable part, forgotten by the gods.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I
Except now we've also killed Finon. We've killed the original Finon. Oh no!
don't extinguish.
I played like an hour of this and realized it's not for me. Yeah, I mean, not everyone's capable of appreciating good stories. It's okay. No, jokes aside, don't worry too much. Everyone's got different tastes and flavors, you know. It's really not a big deal.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing.
And, boy, Nanook, your son has returned, and I bring the destruction of Amphorius.
Honor the past.
At least it was free, so nothing lost. True.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
That's old Kratos, not young angry one. Well, you know, you used a young angry Kratos line, so.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After
I played one game of Fortnite and thought, how the hell do people think this is a good game? Because some people are wrong. And sometimes millions of people are wrong. Look at Trump.
I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children. will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
OMG, it's Master Chief from Fortnite.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kazlana.
Kazlana! My god, there's the Honkai chat. We've reached the Honkai chat.
As the theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come, turning over this eternal and follows in our footprint, writing everything and whatever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
I'm gonna cry again. No, don't do it, Minot! No! No! What have you done? Expedition 33? You mean Quick Time Event 33? Because that's kind of all it is.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood.
Finally, some suffering in my Honkai game.
And the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other.
There's more to it, but I'll admit there's a lot of QTE. Yeah. That's the part that turns me off from it. Because their innovative combat system is essentially just QTEs. Like, it loses the essence of a turn-based game, I think. I think it's an evolution of it, right? It is absolutely the evolution of it. One that is enjoyable to many people. I'm not doubting that. I'm not throwing shade at it. But I think it does lose a bit of its core identity as a turn-based game with all the quick time events. Even though I think that the story and combat and gameplay is pretty poggers. Yeah, poggers butthole. Like, I prefer what Metaphor or Franzio did, where they used SMT's, push and push back system, where making improper moves instead punishes you and or punishes the or making good moves will punish the enemy by effectively buying you more turns. But there's still a limit to how many turns you can buy for yourself, right? That's personally me. I think I think something like Metaphor or Franzio is like the better evolution of a turn-based game in terms of combat alone. I think it's too fucking grindy, despite how much I enjoy it.
Oh, brother, you have not played the best turn-based game.
What?
Octopath.
I've heard great things about Octo. But Octo also runs off a similar system,
Octopath?
like Metaphor, where you have like the turn pressing and stuff. But 1 second. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna have to use the bathroom? What is this?
Stop drinking water, loser.
Okay. Yeah. Ah, what the fuck? I wasn't even here to be bonked. The fuck?
You can stay here forever.
But yeah, Octopath is like hands down the best turn-based combat ever.
It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe
We both know I could bonk you all stream if I wanted to.
If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you.
Is this his imaginary best friend? The fuck? The hero with it.
No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kislana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
They need to let the last bit of that linger.
So, time retreated behind until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space,
space and
Leave it at that.
causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true.
No, she did seize the core flame, though.
Slay gods. From that moment,
No, she didn't.
survivor of the old dynasty,
She became the new Aquila.
issued a call to
She fused with Aquila, but she didn't seize the core flame.
Oh,
Chrysos heirs to wage
it's confusing.
war on the Titans.
Yeah.
And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
The first eternal reoccurrence.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ceridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
Ah, Hycelans. She's got like scales on her cheek. She fishy.
Please allow me to add one more thing.
I wonder what Titan she is.
You actually already know my name.
You mean Finan?
Wait until you see her stomach.
Could never be.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Holy shit, her stomach.
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Finan or...
Do you think you would see it swimming around?
Yes.
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Same brain cell!
All right, nameless swordmaster.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've...
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Is it not pronounced Imperator? Imperator.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
Time for some solo leveling.
Oh. Nice moves.
Nice moves. You literally didn't have to do anything.
Light up the dawn.
We just
Show
washed
me
it
your
away,
moves.
and there it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She...
The second thing to note, only trust...
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good...
Ah, yes, another character fueled by space potato chips. Yes, and boy. Uwu, nya, nya, ara, ara. What the fuck? Wait, she's the
Duck's Goldweaver. Little hostage.
little hostage?
Apology.
It's you.
You know them?
Before that, I'm more...
To avoid any misunderstandings, Nameless the Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not come now, both of you.
I had no intention of fight. Don't thank me.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceras hurt each other.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? So, how...
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, lady?
How?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here.
You must listen to me. Aglaya, Tribi. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you, but do not seek him out. Because ere I will tell you the truth. Because I know both of you. And I believe that the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the Lairs of Rock began through my old acquaintances. I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase Journey. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction. And I was ready to pour, but the condition was this. I had to prove that my power. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titan... But this time, neither side suffered any losses. When I severed cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. I proved myself. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal feud. But tell me, if that's truly the case...
We're doomed to the same outcome? Oh shit. He's approached his his own self.
Kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
He even killed his
After that,
next self.
he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself.
Huh?
That day, who fell
to the sword to be left in the past? And who went into the future? I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph hiding in the shadows.
Oh, the Sisyphus reference.
Futilely climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again. And the only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast.
Yeah, you mean you did it or he did it? It's impossible to tell.
Sometimes resting on a gentler slope. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence, loaded into the buffer, regressed extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations detected in mind function. Admin notes, first devastating failure. Number 2, similar to 1. Number 3, minor adjustments in strategy. Avoid sacrifice for past companions had been increased. Did not have an impact. 15. Attempted to decompile the black type for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges, execute unauthorized access authorization operations. 42. 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. 133. Indicates strategy is gradually converging with that of eternal reoccurrence. 42. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Potential function, cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron 2's destruction vector, within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. 134. Oh, this one just like 4 cycles ago. Oh, wait, no.
I thought cycles.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There were eons, paths.
I can't give you an exact
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand?
Fate is a strange thing.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, too bad. Now only...
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save. Besides, according to you, before...
I've already heard the same thing.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn.
How do we have an odd number of skill points, technique points, if we've only ever used up an even number of them? That's
if you're
confusing.
Talking about in past cycles.
Because you start at 5?
You were already much luckier than the other students.
No, the last time we started at 8, though.
Shrug.
Hold up.
This time you started at 3. I don't know, man.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You're sure to love... In the name of the 7 sages, I demand that you take my words back to Aglaya.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. I have some words for you, too. First, this is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Grove Boy.
Core flame thieves.
here.
Yeah, dude, we have the Time Titan power too, bro.
They're exactly like all the cunning.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set it along the way.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
If you ask me, you're the... No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal.
134. What? This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is...
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames, and just a single chrysos.
I've come this far.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually, but before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. This...
Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how... Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brett, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body. This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves. Let me compensate you.
For tomorrow! I can't let them down. A future will come.
It's weird that he's fighting alone.
For tomorrow!
I'm not transforming. I don't need to. It's Exa.
In my memories, their departure no longer stirs anything.
This reason core flame before...
I know. It all... And then, driven by defiance or hatred, exactly like the countless...
Since you've witnessed the same scene, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not.
All right, then.
Silence.
One-eyed boy. What?
Go, Cythera. This isn't for her, but you've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. For old time's sake, turn back. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
He is the deliverer. That's the problem.
I don't want to argue anymore. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
I like that he's still sticking with his guns even at this point.
Yes. Even if it is futile. And the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in the story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates.
Because people
Quite remember all
kill people we come to love? Fuck you, oh yeah? Yeah, for real.
In the endless darkness, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Reduced to ashes. It happens in every journey.
Avoid sacrifices of past companion approaching 0.00018. Over synchronicity risk detected. Life cycles of 12 crisis areas terminate in sequence. Regress the extrapolation process. Number 5297. 5,266 attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer. Scepter strategy identical to Eternal Recurrence 42. Mind function degradation detected. Possible irreversible damage. No more prompts about risk of mind function damage. 12,398. 23,779. 46,645. 71,243. 80,023. 95,574. 5. 108,641. Nothing's changed in all of that.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles. Mighty. Your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle.
First one and the last.
After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot. And the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind.
As always. You've never said anything fucking original, Minamos.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, You shall die with a wound in your back. Enough. You've probably heard this There's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo.
Oh, it's the JoJo approaching each other meme.
I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Oh, it's Mightymost Lance of Fury in this one. Oh god.
It's time to temper myself. The future will come.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. Full glory, I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
Empty shell. Soul without substance. Hail the new dawn. Empty shell. Doja. Chaos. Soul without substance. Sun, tear the sky. All stars burn to ash. Feel the scorching hatred.
Oh shit. He reset himself.
Is that all?
If you can deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own.
Mightymost. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant land. The blaze was still not enough, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
And that's when he becomes Flame Reaver. 2,003,432nd occurrence.
No matter how bright the sun is, moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the netherrealm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flame.
Feed the flame.
Can we melt
Nameless one, soulless one,
future?
deathless one, for the dark soul. requires it.
24,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed. You are not the Finan I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
Oh, that's fucked up. If I pull the stick back, he still walks forwards. No matter which direction you push the stick, he moves forwards. Regardless of your input, regardless of your control, you have no control. Here. You can hear me spinning the left stick in circles. Left and right, left and right, left and right. No matter what, he moves forwards.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell.
There is no escape from fate, I guess.
Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temple tomorrow.
I ask you to rest here.
I didn't even trigger that. He transformed on his own. It's out of my control, chat. I have no control.
All of this. How is it any different from that brutal future?
Hail the new dawn.
I can't keep it here.
Now use autoplay, you can't.
Sun, tear the sky.
It forces you to be the one to make the inputs.
So without substance.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Then let this be a tribute to your million struggles for time and
wake up, lost one.
Damn, that's cruel, yeah. It's fucked.
That the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead.
You can see the core flames behind his eyes burning everything away. That's the Hoyo I know and love. It's really good writing.
432 cycles. 24 million. As if even the deepest abyss.
And there's still 29 million more to go. Okay. We can start skipping forwards now.
You're here. You're still lingering deep within me.
Suffering builds character.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
Yep, that's us, chat. Alright, I need another Coke. Yeah, I need another Coke, so I use the bathroom again. So I need another Coke, because I'm dehydrated, to use the bathroom again. To need another Coke. I am Ampharos' story, chat. This eternal intake of Coke and the extraction of piss. I am Pissaros. I am the essence of Ampharos, chat. You don't understand.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. If it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand your thoughts.
Except we were
Wavering. But even within the gods' cold calculations, one could never forget what set you on this. How many times has it been?
4 million. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first
the caffeine crash out will be legendary.
I had the same in the destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years.
10,000, which would be
before it's reduced to nothing but charge.
Just 100 more cycles.
And when that happens, you're long.
No.
Mind.
In every new cycle, all I have to do is push, and it'll kill me. Shatter this body.
Oh.
Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
So he's forcing all of his reiterate copies to become him. Oh no, that's what happened to our Finon, not our baby.
Bold plan, but risky.
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smart. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Finon. But even in this wretched prison, I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Not once.
Except we become the exception. Yeah, we're proof. Oh, that's why he's burying the world now, because he bears the world and passes it to the next version of himself. Ah, okay. 23,570th eternal.
As the demigod of the sky.
A black tide. It's consumed. Hand over the core flame.
A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
And ain't no one more mentally ill than this iteration of Finon. Oh! We have control! Let me leave. I do not wish for this anymore. Not this path. Not this cycle. Oh no, I must cross the Bifrost.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Bring tomorrow to
You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you.
The music, dude.
It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind.
That's even more fucking tragic, though.
What about you?
Yeah, what about it, man? Fuck.
What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No, an empty flame saves no one.
Suffering builds character.
I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself.
No, Hyacinthia, don't do it.
May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog.
No!
Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers.
I don't want this. I don't want this, Chad.
Please, open your heart to me.
I don't want to do this, man.
No matter. Let this blazing sun.
I don't want to do this, man.
With golden fire.
No. This is fucked, bro.
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Hail the new dawn.
Not like this, man.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash.
Not like this, man.
But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. And this time, remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden cup. This was the end of the world for a moment. That being known as Iron Tomb, its will to break free from the Black Tide, is this Amphorius's wrath. I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
Oh God. This is the one before us, where he's just a Flame Reaver.
33 mil. This is the cycle.
Countless memories, countless versions of myself.
They all needed a moment. Just like you do. And just like them. You...
I must go. I must say goodbye to you. And then fight the destruction. With destruction.
Yes.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life. And keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike. And steal the core flames. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me.
It would have been nice if, like, as he's making this statement, you can see his body slowly becoming into the Flame Reaver. If there was an animation for that.
Then I should be going too.
You only exist in my heart.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person.
I'm here, baby!
You finally found her.
Friend.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius's fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember? In that first timeline, You and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel. Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good.
God, they're trying so hard to make me pull for him.
My friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home.
Let's stay strong, blow your gems over Saber's sweet, sweet banner. True, true.
Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I'll become the dawn of Euphorius.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So, if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
If he wasn't such a meathead, he could have found another way.
Step into the future. One will remain in the past. If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Let's become the deliverer. Fighter.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light.
Assuming people even figure out how to play him effectively.
End of this long flame chase journey.
People are already kind of struggling to use him.
A page never seen
because he's so different than like all the other characters. And it's really hard to keep your team alive when he's not roided up, right?
Lend me the power of time and send this hero
Alright,
back to the
run a
origin
16.
of
Go
time.
ahead.
Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. unwavering as always.
So now we become the deliverer?
Tell me, will even if all of you...
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes.
God, he's so hot.
And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes.
He really looks like the Traveler in this state.
Let it consume you.
Too bad the Traveler's fucking dog shit.
Fuel you until it burns away the false sky above.
Peru.
Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world bearing,
Imagine they revealed that the Traveler's Octavilly.
carefully.
Dude, honestly, at this point, I believe it.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh, the transformation!
Perfect timing for an ad.
Of course!
Welcome to Twitch, by the way.
Yeah, that's why I fucking hate Twitch ads so much.
Take it, Trailblazer. May this blood be like gone and never tarnish.
Wait, what are we taking? Well, what's... Did we get the core flame? Well, what's happening?
Farewell, Trailblazer. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks.
How should I know? All I could see was the Taco Bell ads.
I won't remind you how...
If you've lost count, I'm gonna tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
If the outcome is sin, your silence, shall I take that to mean
fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you
Damn, roast him, King.
me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Yeah, suck my ass, Lycurgus.
How unfortunate. This was never about you. You will never rest. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of air. Lord.
Your incompetence disappoints me.
I'm not even mad. I'm just disappointed at roast.
It's your utter lack of... Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Anook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything!
This is pretty peak, not gonna lie.
Grant you a dawn, where all stars burn to ash!
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kazlana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly, destruction, search. Yeah, you go, King! Fucking run, King! All the way to the end of that marathon!
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Chad Reaver, the true hero of that forest? For real, dude. Dude, the fucking animation. Thank God for Hoyoverse, dude. This kind of epic animation would not be possible without gacha funding, for real. Deliverer may cry. Fine may cry. True. Fine on crybaby, no. Don't lose here, bro. DMCI cutscene and music for real. The galaxy's charging ass! Oh my god. Bro. Oh, that's tragic. All he could do was scratch his cheek after consuming fucking galaxies. Jesus. What a goat. What a literal goat. Brothers, I think he might be cooked. Fooly, save him, Fooly. Save him, Fooly. Fooly be a bro, save him.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
No, that's the... Archer. Archer from Fate sounding, yeah.
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Your heart harbors wrath. You
Admin notes dot wave.
Every you. It is born iron to I have from the beginning of the experiment. There were 12 sets of factors incorporated. After 13 is a matter of considerable but after fate has begun to turn, her exit perhaps, as for those unwelcome audience members, You need not worry. If
Override protocol. Access approved. Hold to load data? What is this? I'll be waiting for you in the... Huh? What? Mem.exe? Mem 13 experimental products 99%. Log updated. Loading entry NACOS 496. Content refreshed. Signal active. NACOS. Primobium. Unknown. Trickery. Death. Schemema 720. Logic of action has been locked into problem solving. Survival priority approaches 0. Anomaly log. Yeah, we're pulling a Marvel endgame here. Nameless from the Astral Express. Unknown entity intrusion. Initiating scan, no abnormally detected. Negative detected. Conclusion error. Content update on Forest Saga. Content update mem.exe. Access granted. Alright, there's recompense. Refreshed. Flame Chase Journey. The Writer. Oh, we have some new ones. Sadra. Oh, the one that we didn't get to meet.
Who would win? A young girl. The Black and White Legion squared up.
The leader herself actually dead?
On the board, the king too is but a chess piece.
Bro.
The king does not lead.
They ripped off fucking... They ripped off Lelouch of the Rebellion, bro. Of Code Geass, man.
Win.
They literally just stole from Code Geass, bro. Their signature line, bro.
The people who perhaps drawn on the day the journey As for the end of that chess game, the invincible Imperator.
The Farina and Nuvi love child, yeah. What does she even do?
You can't talk about that.
DM me her details again. Like how she actually meant to function. Oh my god, I have to go through all these sagas.
She's literally just an AXA buffer. That's it. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, I hear that she's egregiously strong with an AXA. Okay, let's just power through this as fast as possible. Clicking with my mouse and also pressing next to continue.
The gate within the but this like day. What they what but a
That concluded. Mysterious foreign guest, the Evernight. I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that. Look, I want to read it in my own time later, but I want the rewards now. Just give me the rewards now, right? Like, why do I have to go through each and every single one of these just for the rewards? Like, I get it. It's a bunch of lore, and you're giving it to us, and that's great. I will read it in my own time. Don't lock rewards behind it. All right? That's me reading in my own time is my own enjoyment. You locking rewards behind it turns into fucking homework. I'm a grown ass man. I do not need homework. Ain't nobody need homework.
Says you.
Also, yeah, that too. It keeps, flashing new at me. I want to be able to get rid of that. I don't want to have to look at it, you know? Why gotta do that to me? I ain't interested in that. Fuck that. And I have to pull Heisel in next patch too, because Kafka. And I need one more Kafka to keep her signature as best in slot on top of that. Oh, by the way, I figured out a way to back out of all these in the books. So now I have to go through them all like 3 to 4 times, bro. Actually, is it faster if I just spam this? Yeah, it's faster if I just spam the... Yeah, it's faster if I just spam the controller. Sorry, Kafka, but I must pull on Saber Banner. I've just accepted that this wing I have to whale.
What? The blow. The girl wins by.
Not all of us have the money to burn, true.
Not. I speak. I'd let it. Before the girl. There, the state.
Others characters will rerun, Saber will not. Yeah. Mood. Thank
Saber's
God.
Also staking around for like 3 patches.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna pull like up to like E2 or E3 Saber initially, and then wait a little bit, and then near the end, pull enough to get E6.
Within highest. Within, but
Depends partly on my luck with her.
This. The girl.
Okay. Oh God, we're done spamming through Cynthia. There's so much to go through. There's so much to spam through. Yeah. Why are the rewards behind it? Wait, why did that go there?
Even a many for that.
Here, Maropa, have a burger.
Thus.
Have Borgir Merope.
What is she like?
Idle shit. Anything idle related. That's what she wants.
I don't have any idle shit. Fuck.
She also
have a kendama.
If you check in the synergies beforehand, you can see all the gifts that she likes, and then it'll tell you where to buy them, and you can just go straight there. Just know that anything gold is probably gonna cost you at least like 20 to 40k.
I'll pass. I need money.
I didn't know that, and I initially bought her fucking sunglasses because I wasn't paying attention to the cash. And then I was like, why am I so broke? Like, literally, like, 2 minutes later. And I was like, oh, the sunglasses cost me, like, 34 grand. But it boosted my relationship with her, like, hella. So, you know, it is what it is. Oh my God, how many dots are at the bottom of this one, chat? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pages to X through? Bro. Oh my God. Oh my God, chat. Help. Help. My finger, it's hurting. Finger hurting. Help, chat. Okay. Saga fully composed. I hate that you have to actually, like, go through all of this. It's so dumb. They also give you like 10 of them every patch too. Yeah, I should have been more on top of it, or I should have just left it auto playing in the background at some point, and then just check in on it here and there while I'm doing other things. But you know, I've been lazy because I don't want to. I didn't want to do it. because once again they made it homework instead of something that I could enjoy. Like my desire for lore is is muted by the fact that they made it homework. A, and B, it's not just lore. It's like an abstract fucking saga poetry of the things that happen. I just need to know the facts, bro. I don't need you to wax on poetically about the basic things that happen in the story that I experienced and witnessed, right? I witnessed all of this shit. I don't need a recap, but done through prose. I was not born in the fucking 13th century, man.
Counter argument. History fictionologist.
Fuck you. Counterpoint, suck my ass. Oh my god, this is 11 pages again.
Also, only part of it's voiced? Yeah, that's because Stell didn't have a voice for the first half of Amphorius.
Yeah.
Once Stell got a voice, they started voicing them because they're supposed to be fucking voiced.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that they were supposed to be voiced as a result of that, but like, I am glad that they are, I prefer it to be voiced. I am glad
also,
it's voiced.
Do you know all of the simulated universe lore?
No, I don't. The simulated universe goes, like, in so many paragraphs that it became more... like, look, I was in simulated universe for the rewards. I was not in simulated universe for the story, from the very beginning. Like, I literally do not care about simulated story.
You haven't even watched... You haven't even watched, like, a lore video or anything on it?
Yeah.
I know I did at one point, but it's been so long I don't remember shit. And it was still pretty early in the, because last time I saw one for Simu lore was right before Gears and Gold, right before that one came out, when it was about just
well,
Azeroth.
That's the most important. Actually, no, it's not even that one. It's what's the a noble domain.
Yeah, for me, like all my knowledge like caps out at like all the Azeroth stuff for propagation.
Well, you better watch a fucking video, buddy. I'm telling you.
How important is it?
It is like extremely important. I'll say that.
Give me the shortest recap possible.
Literally impossible.
It's that
convoluted. Okay,
yeah,
so you know how Amphorius is has a scepter, right? Do you know what a scepter is?
You have no pop filter. I know what a scepter is.
Also, I do have a pop filter. What do you mean?
I don't know. Your S's sound super sharp in my fucking ears, bro. Okay. No, yeah, I know what a scepter is. It's a part of the it's a part of the anti-life equation, the super weapon that obliterates fucking universes and shit. More or less.
Yes,
yeah.
Maybe no.
It was vaguely described to me in that manner in the parts of Simu of Gears and Gold that I was paying attention to. I might not remember it perfectly accurately.
Scepters weren't a part of Gears and Gold.
Were they not?
No,
I thought
they were a part of Unknowable Domain.
Oh well, then I don't fucking know. I thought maybe I'm fucking mistaking it for something else. Scepter is a world-sized supercomputer, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought the point of the scepters was to find the anti-life equation, though. Was it not? Or was that?
No.
Or was that the Machine Emperor before Noose that was obsessed about that?
There's been 2 Machine Emperors.
Yeah, I know. Oh my god, I have to go through all 5 of Cypher's! I have to go through all 5 of Cypher's!
Rupert 1 creates the anti-organic equation, becomes a genius, and then gets killed by Pokakakamon because...
Who is Pokakakamon?
Number 4 of the Genius Society. That's all you need to know.
Okay,
that's all you can know without her killing you.
Another member of the Genius Society kills
Yep.
The Genius Society guy. Okay.
She basically makes it so that the circle of knowledge never expands. Because if it does, finality becomes sooner.
Oh. She's here to prevent finality. Okay, then...
Do you know what the Circle of Knowledge is?
I have a vague idea of what the concept means.
So the Circle of Knowledge is everything that humans or like society knows about. So the anti-organic equation was going to lead to a what's the name of it? I forget. Knowledge singularity, and it was going to expand the Circle of Knowledge,
which accelerates existence towards finality.
Finality.
Yeah, and so
correct.
To prevent it from being solved.
Says, "Fuck that shit."
Yeah. Herda probably texted Polka about Amphorius already. Wouldn't surprise me.
I bet you Polka already knew about Amphorius.
I bet you Polka already knew about Amphorius, if given the context.
Yeah, but Rupert 1 just made the anti-organic equation. That's all he did.
Yeah.
Rupert 2 is just a random fucking. No, he made the equation. It doesn't need to be solved.
Oh well.
And then Rupert 2 is just a random dude.
Certain levels of mathematics
body
would disagree,
taken over by
but
Rupert.
yes.
300
Yeah, certain levels of mathematics would argue that an equation being made does not solve the equation, but I get what you mean.
Oh, I mean, like, there's nothing really to solve. I mean, it kind of does what it does.
Yeah.
But anyways, Rupert II creates the scepters. And it's like... each scepter is basically emulating a neuron of Nous.
Just a single neuron.
Yeah, and he made, like, hundreds of thousands of them. And again, like Juno said, they're planet-sized supercomputers. So, like, let me look up exactly what scepters do. Because it's fucking crazy. Okay. Scepters are able to do the following. Annihilate a whole galaxy in a nanosecond. Change the future of a simulated world. Create a small planet by arranging and compressing magnetic field particles. Destroy all active synesthesia beacons in an area. Disrupt the laws of physics under certain circumstances. Expand one's cognition. Extrapolate the future. Warp internal time flow.
Okay.
So basically, they warp the laws of physics.
Yeah.
Yeah, it warps reality, warps time.
All right, we finished the journal.
Wake up!
You did.
Buddy, wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief.
So Mem is Cyrene.
So close to being swept away by the reverse
Probably.
flow of time.
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to send you back. That's right. At this after watching so many fragments.
But who was phone?
Or maybe.
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end.
Regrets?
Don't worry. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33 minutes way. You'll care. My mission ends here, after all. Across 30 million Cyrenes. I was the first. I'm the only one who got to finally meet you, so believe me, and in the one after that.
Yay, finally we get to meet Cyrene.
Saying all that without even realizing it. Now take my hand. Go. Find the future Cyrene. Now it's time to go, my dear friend. And
oh boy, it's raining. I get to study.
Oh boy. Time to waste triple the AP.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
What do you mean I don't have enough action points? Fuck you.
A
Refresh.
page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
I guess now I am fine on. Oh no! Wait, you bring me here and then you interlude me? Brother. Okay, first of all, we need to fix our Hyacinth. Because when we get a 6% speed boost, it only takes us to 197 somehow. I want to use the story's next page light cone. She needs that outgoing healing bonus and the max HP. But, brother, I'm... Speed 8, speed 5, speed 4... Like, I'll even lose the crit damage for more speed. Like, brother. 4 speed, HP. Can we get speed as our 4th sub? Crit rate. Dog shit. Speed as our 4th sub. Dog shit. And we have speed on an energy regen, so this is the best we're already gonna get. Unless I possibly re-roll that. Fuck me. I'm in a bad spot. Okay, first of all, we can do better than 5 speed here. So, relic synthesis, salvage, smart discard, confirm, for discard, quick select, confirm, salvage, gets 600. Okay. Speed? No. Crit damage? Okay, hold up. Can we get speed roll? Nope. HP percent, which is good. I need speed. Speed? Effective rate, no. Oh boy. Nope. 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 Well, actually, hold up. That piece might be good for a different healer. Okay, let's go back for a second. Unmark that. Mark that. Okay. Enhance. Let's feed one of the hands into it. Could be good for someone. Speed? Crit damage? Fuck, that's like good if it wasn't for the lack of speed. I need speed. I need speed above all else, man. Fuck.
Speed.
Boost. Speed boost. Speed? No, come on. Speed? 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 No, HP percent? Okay, that's good, but give me speed. No, give me speed. Give me speed. Give me speed. Bro, give me speed as the last roll. Swear to God. You fucker. This actual dog shit fucker. heart rate. Fucking hell. It says 8 speed. What else here at speed? Wait. Oh, that has less speed. That's why I gave it to him instead of... Never mind. God damn. Quick damage. Quick damage good. Can we get speed? Literally would be perfect if we get speed. Fuck you. Oh my god, please. Please. At least roll speed on one of them. Defense percentage. Fuck me. Speed. Why is speed such a rare substat? I don't understand. And then they make a unit that requires fucking 200 speed.
I'm surprised you don't just take the Herda light cone and give it to her.
That is an option, but I'm trying to see if I can... Okay, maybe that's a high 2. High 2. No, wait, hold up. What am I doing? Why did her speed go down?
You probably have a decimal point.
No, she was at okay, she was at 191 before, and then I put on a piece that gave her speed, and then she went down all of a sudden.
Shrug. Okay.
Take his 190. What the fuck is... What is going on?
Decimal points.
Oh, this was speed 5. Hold up, switch. Okay, 191. Oh, okay, okay. So this one still had speed. I just wanted to get higher than 5. I remember now. God fucking damn it. Okay. HP. Can you get speed? Effect hit rate? No. Speed? No. Dude, I have... Speed? My god.
You have difficulty getting 160 on Hyacinth?
No, she needs 200 speed. I'm at 191, and then with the speed boost from her 4-piece, she only ends up at 197. Because I struggle to heal enough with her sometimes that I wanted to give her the new light cone that boosts her max HP and her outgoing healing. But I think if I don't stick her on the memories curtain, I'm just not gonna have enough speed. Not just at 204. Like, ugh. She's not even on an outgoing healing shirt, dude. She's on HP. Fuck me. I leveled that new light cone for nothing. Like, what am I supposed to do, man?
Shrug.
Like, the speed requirement for her is so damn high. Like, every piece you need, like, at least 2 speed rolls, otherwise you fall behind. And even then, you can have, like, 4 speed from low roll, so it doesn't fucking matter. Like, what am I supposed to do, man?
What do you mean 4 speed from low roll?
Yeah, you roll speed twice, and you end up with 4.
Yeah.
Those are low rolls.
Yeah.
Because you get fractionals, so normally at least you end up with 5 on a second roll.
Not always. The rolls are 2.0, 2.3, or 2.6. So you could technically get a 2 and then a 2.3. And it would still show up as 4 because rounding, haha. Which is why I love that Persona 5 shows you the decimals.
Yeah.
New mementos, new me.
Give me speed. No. I'm so salty right now. I'm so salty right now. Stop flashing origami bird clash at me, game. I know. What's the new one here that's a pain in my ass? Title bounty? There's a new title bounty? I mean, I guess that's not surprising.
It's still early. Where to now?
Yeah, I have difficulty even getting 160. Luckily, you know, Hyacinth comes with a lot of speed substats, so it's not as hard. But, like, the fact that you still need goddamn, like, 200 for her kit is wild, dude. Wow, we got exactly up to 39.
The sea. The sea is right here.
Okay. Alrighty. Whew. That is what it is. The story is really good. There's a small part of me that's kind of surprised that, like, there was no weekly boss fight, but at the same time, not really.
We just got one with Aquaman.
I know. That's why. It just kind of felt like in the story, you know, a new enemy would have been fitting. But I guess we're probably going to fight, like, a Super Lycus next patch, and that'll be your next weekly boss. Yeah. At the very least, as far as streaming goes, maybe. Agree to disagree.
Because, like I said, we just got Aquila.
I don't like hard disagree. It's just kind of but with how much shit happened with Finan, that I don't know, kind of feels like something Something should have happened. Hold up. I'm gonna go to reality. No, I don't want to be in Penacony. Star Rail map. Amphorius. And then yeah, here we go. Dawn Evernight. Where is the... Where's the new city? Oh, 80s Elysiae. Here we go.
It's still early. Where to now?
I have to at least talk with Cyrene. I don't give a shit about any of these nymph collectibles, man. You have to go and find too many for me to give a shit. Hello. Why is she not voiced?
Technically, none of the characters are alive.
Cross the surprise expression is just what the memory is recorded. Look, you can be Data and be alive as long as, you know, it's sufficiently advanced enough. Are you Cyrene or Mem at this point?
Okay, AI, bro.
Bruh. You must be really perplexed. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel pretty helpless about the current situation, too. It's me, Cross. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much? So, I guess you're Mem. Pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a really long dream. Cyrene's memories, Mem's memories, they're all kind of tangled together. But when I woke up, only broken fragments are left. I can no longer remember the 30 million cycles, but I still remember my Crisis Air companions from this life. And you, Cross. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart's tied to their fates, too. I just want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that... You complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating parts. Maybe that's how fate works, huh? Something gets frustrated because of that, but looking at another way, it's just another... Hold up. I wasn't done reading that, and I'm not on auto. What the fuck? Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision. And 80s Elysiae is the perfect place for that. So cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath, and as a memento of Iranian, allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out. Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you?
Now she's voiced all of a sudden?
Ages observing just to get it right.
This is confusing. But this is great. And now she's not voiced again. What's happening? Now we've also planted the seeds of the Trailblaze in 80s Elysiae, taking us the start of another journey. When that time is right, let's return here and write the next page of our story together. In case Cross feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me at any time. I'll be waiting for you here. Oh, it's got my hat! It's got the previous iteration of Trailblazer. That's fun. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay. Before I investigate that. I'm also hungry. I need to figure out dinner. Are these even footprints? Or... Hey! It's a big boy, Dromus. It's headed straight for the village. Distract its attention? The roof tiles must look tastier. Oh dear. So you're lost.
Can I hold on to you? The Dromus won't suddenly jump up and fling me off, will it?
Alright, some more. I'm enjoying this so much. Wander to the distance beneath the sunset. Where are we now? Is it still 80 Silesiae? Jurassic Garden? Wait, what? Why is there Drones up there?
The wind chimes are ringing.
So if I... What the hell? Hey! It's the injured seal. Okay, nothing more happens. Well, shit. Alright, I am gonna figure out dinner. Everyone have a happy fuck you in the ass America day. Because 4th of July is dead and America is now a dictatorship under the Fourth Orange Reich. So yeah. Y'all take care. Mwah. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. I pretty much have the whole weekend, the whole week off until Wednesday. I won't stream Tuesday, but we might still have a Monday stream. We'll figure things out. Yeah, that is weird voicing for real. But yeah, I'll talk to you guys next time. We're gonna just do a little quick ending ad break and just fucking baba booey. Little baba booey.